the fielding, good scrum, 8-9, little cross kick, and it's the number 12 by himself, he gets it up, it does! No check, try scored! A great way for fielding to finish this season, Andrew.
Good way to finish, but they'll be bitterly disappointed, I'd imagine, going undefeated all season and then just not being able to get over the final hurdle now. But you've really got to give your props to St John's College from Hamilton. 3 years in a row they've been in the final bid, falling short the last 2 years.
What if we go through this replay here, mate? As I said, 8-9. They looked at some options, great kick out to the wing. St John's, I don't think they really they were too bothered about it. But a well-deserved try to make it 42-31 and what's been an epic final. Nixon Foreman to finish things off. Tries to whip it round. It does! What a kick! That is it though! St John's College have won the Team Mandel Cup for 2024. Kia ora, nau mai, haere mai. Welcome to Papatoetoe Recreation Ground for round 7 of the 2024-25 Richard Jones competition, one day Premier Men for Auckland. My name is Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting. Good to have you wherever you tuned in from pitch side. Excuse me. Eden Roskill won the toss and elected to bat. It's a good deck. It is a used deck. It has had one game on it already. I was talking to the groundsman here. 10 mils of grass that's been rolled in. And there's I seen what was bowling stats since the start of last season in Premier Men Auckland matches. 15 wickets in 7 games, an average of just under 4.9. Looked at Damien Vandenberg's earlier. So first ball short and outside off and left alone. It's called wide. Slip and short fine leg as this one's left alone and called wide again. So 2 wides to start from Wadwa. Look again at Vandenberg's one-day Premier stats: 457 runs in 12 innings, average of just over 38 with a strike rate over under 140. His highest score coming in the first game after Christmas this season, 153 of 100 balls. As this one's shorter, whipped round over square leg and into the fence at 6. Just straight into the legs. Most left-handers will enjoy those ones. Take it, Moji, take it. Third best strike rate in the last 2 seasons. As this one's off the pads, down to a long on for 1. coming to you from the club rooms here in Papatoetoe. Swam Desai, the Wolves captain, 253 runs in 7 innings, average of just over 36, his highest score coming against QMU at the start of this year. A run of ball 76, so Lodgie's just asked me who's the other two are above Damien, and yeah, it's Imagery's just gone above him, and then a couple of runs more for Riley Mudford from North Shore. As I say though, those stats are only since the start of last season. As far back as PlayHQ allows me. As Desai just plays this off the hip. They pick up one. Conditions, well, outside it's pretty warm out there, inside it's muggy. As Vandenberg plays us to backward square leg and some good fielding there. Prevents the run. Player behind square. And a short fine leg as well. Mid wicket on the boundary. And a long on for the left-hander. This one clipped through mid wicket, down to wide long on. And they'll pick up two. One ball to come in the first. If you've got any thoughts or comments or questions, put them in the chat, folks. We'll get round to them when I see them. Here's the last ball of Wadwa's first over. Played through third man and will be a boundary to end the over. Productive one for Eden Roskill. It is 16 without loss after the first over. Good night. Austin Sood from the club room's end. 5 wickets in 8 matches, RPO 5.6, average of 33. Best of 2 for 53 against Grafton. Does like to overstep a bit though, 10th most no balls, 6 of those since the start of last season in Auckland Premier One Day Cricket. Premier Men One Day Cricket. Here's this one, flicked down to fine leg, there is a player there, can't cut it off. It's 4. So it's next ball full, driven, but there is a deep point in play. So just one more to the total. Brings back the left-handed Vandenberg on strike, 13 off 5 deliveries. Deep point moving around to mid-wicket for the left-hander. And long on going back, the two players allowed outside the first 10 overs. Finally coming up inside the circle. Mid-off cover, point and short third man. He gets the bottom edge on this one, but they'll get a single to the mid-wicket boundary. Been an interesting week, or interesting few days that I've had of late. Had a job interview yesterday that, fingers crossed, I get working for New Zealand Rugby, but wait and see. Thursday, I live streamed at Ken Maunda Park for Suburbs New Zealand. Is this one just playing a bit of a hop there from Desai to square leg. This one through point, the cover sweeper comes round, that would be one. Last ball of the over, off the down to long on, and after 2 overs, productive start here for Eden Roskill, 24 that was. First ball of the third, back over the bowler's head. They might have to run this as long on, comes round, and Desai comes back for a comfortable 2. Must say, something I did forget about bringing up on Thursday night, or Thursday during the day. Thursday night was actually listening to the great Australian legend that is Merv Hughes talk. Congratulations to Amelia Kerr, who became ICC Women's T20 player for last year, 2024. Announced, I think it might have been Tuesday or Wednesday night. As this one's off the pads, his short fine leg in play, and he's in this field. So they'll scamper through for 1, and it is a run. At the come back to that. Desai plays this on the crease. At the top of the screen is what I was going to say. You'll see a team warm up that look quite close to Eden Roskill colours. It's the Eden Roskill Premier 3 side that's playing Papatoetoe today. As Desai jams this into the ground and finally can play, so it'll just be the one. Or did you just turn it up, Barney? No, I meant the temperature. That's what I was saying. Rather than turn it on. 2 balls left in the third over. Desai on 8, Vandenberg waiting on 18. Goes up and over extra cover. And will be 1 bounce, 4 runs. Sounds as though Vandenberg spent his Wednesday evening at Auckland Domain number 4, playing for last man stands for Swame Desai's team as batting partner at the moment. I can't remember who Swame does play for, but it is a Wednesday night. If you know Auckland Domain pitches but aren't sure what number 4 is, it's the kids' ground. This one tees off even better over cover, and it is 6. 14 off that one, 3 gone, it is 38 without loss. So, first ball of his second. This one played through mid wicket and his boundary, 4 runs. I actually do have a positive story for you, Arnie. Oh, wait till Gerard's finished. The ball's just got a bit lost in the bushes here in front of the hockey court. It's quite a good ground here, the recreation ground. So I just said to Arnie, I've got something positive to say. Daman Bharti, who is a left-arm bowler who came to Eden Roskill from Papatoetoe a couple of seasons ago, pointed out that in a T20 match between these two sides at Cornwall Park a few seasons ago, Daman actually hit the winning runs off the last ball to beat Eden Roskill. Because he showed the photo and goes, that's your photo, isn't it? I go, yeah, it is actually. This one played to point. It was one of the most entertaining games of cricket I've seen, actually. No, Cornwall. Cornwall 2. I think before you came. Daman will probably know. Might have been 21, 22. As this one sits, some good fielding there at point. No, the one I'm talking about is definitely at Cornwall. Yeah. So I was on, actually it was 2021-22 season because I was on crutches, having broken my ankle. I'm not on crutches at the moment. I may have been walking. It gets high on this one, plays us to deep point for one. Doesn't mean to say I wasn't limping earlier with a pulled calf muscle from God knows when. Brings the left-handed Vandenberg back on strike, 28 of 11. But yes, Arnie, you did have a valid point about the comparable T20 game seasons between these two clubs this season. As Vandenberg he tried to play this offside almost from straight down the ground, but he's mishit it to mid-wicket. One more to come in the fourth. Yeah, Papatoetoe a couple of weeks ago lost to Parnell in the quarterfinals, having finished second in their pool behind Uni. Since full clipped past a diving mid-wicket, and it's not going to make the boundary. And they'll come and they will turn down the third. Ends the over, 4 gone, 46 without loss. Oh, apologies there, folks. The stats there definitely aren't for Saeed Mujtaba. It's Avanav Singh into the attack. Saeed Mujtaba, I think I've copied the graphic over. Gets a top edge. Avanav goes back and takes it. He's got it high on the bat. And spin back to the bowler on the first wicket falls. Seems like I've named everybody Saeed Mujtaba. Neil Patel, the new batter. 222 runs in 11 innings. Yeah, that might actually be wrong, sorry. I think his average is better than 24.67. Apologies. I was doing them late last night. I'll have a cold one, so I think that might have just skewed my stats a little. Second ball of Upernav's first over. First ball to Neil Patel as he guides us on straight to cover. Probably one of the most consistent batters for Eden Roskill in the last couple of years that have been covering them. Next ball this time doesn't beat Ford Point, but will get the single though. So it's quite well played in that area, and they're going to pick up a second overthrow. Fielding at the moment for Papatoetoe, just a bit slack. As the next one, just played down the pitch, but straight to mid-on. This one played on the crease. I don't know who that is, sorry. Oh yeah. Even Roskill losing in a tight contest last week at Pakaranga. Lost by a wicket with 3 overs to spare, but as Gerard said, you're in trouble if you can't bat out your 50 overs. As this one's played to the left of mid-off, and I'll pick up one. Ends up in Upernav's first over. He is 1 for 3, and after 5, it's 49 for 1. Prabjot Rahul, double bowling change here for Papatoetoe. That wicket might just slow things down for Eden Roskill. It's a short third man, short fine leg in play. This is down leg and it's called wide. Deep point and mid wicket on the boundary. Mid off, mid on, backward point, cover, and mid wicket, as well as the short third man and short fine leg. There's a bit of a mix up, but Patel gets home. Second ball of the over, and Patel just plays this one on the crease. short of length here. This one played through square leg, and they'll pick up a single. Bit of line and length here from the third and fourth bowlers, first and second change. Gets one through forward point. It's a bit of an easy single at the moment. The Six Nations kicked off this morning. Are you aware of that, Gerard?
I saw, was it Wales, Italy playing?
France. Really, it was only the French, to be honest, looking at the scoreline.
What, French against Italy or what?
No, Wales. So this one's played to point. The Welsh misery continues. They've now lost 13 straight. This time 43-0 to the French. That's what I'm meaning by, it was only really the French that were playing, looking at that score. Super Rugby pre-season games underway already. A little jibe at someone that was wearing a Crusaders jersey that I saw this morning, especially since the Blues beat them yesterday in Kiwi. Ends the over, 6 gone, 52 for 1. Abhinav saying to bowler's second. This one pulled up and over mid-wicket. Player there, and can't cut it off. It's 4. Talking about PSAs and all that. Come back to that one after this ball. Let's try to have a fetch at this one outside off and must. Thoughts do go out to those affected by the plane versus helicopter, or plane versus Black Hawk helicopter crash over the Potomac Thursday New Zealand time. 67 lives lost. Biggest air disaster in American history for a few years, for about 15 years, I think they said. As Desai goes big, goes long, and over mid-wicket, it's the biggest one, it's 6. Next ball from Abhinav, been hit for his first boundary. A second boundary actually. This time to cover. Desai waits and a little bit shorter, just bumps it to mid wicket. Quite a few up and coming figure skaters, their coaches and I think their mothers were on the passenger flight. 3 on board the Black Hawk helicopter. This one's guided straight to short third man. It's the 7th, it's 62 for 1. Roskill, first ball of his second to Patel. Starts at the dot, none for 3. Patel 4 off 11, straight to cover this time. Tomorrow, the 2024-25 Auckland Premier Men Martin Guptill T20 final live at Oniwa Domain, Takapuna District, taking on Cornwall. As this one's an edge down through third man, and it'll be a boundary. Free entry at Oniwa Domain. If you're around, come on down. First ball at 2 p.m. If you can't make it in person, you can catch it live on Bev's Broadcasting YouTube channel. You're watching this one. So there's a short fine leg in play. A short third man as well. Still 2 fielders square on each side. This one's straighter from Prabjot. Misfield at cover there, sees another single to Patel. It's the 9 off 15. My camera lens has just gone flying. This one's played on the crease. Ends the 8th with a dot. It is 67 for 1. Abhinav Singh continues. Bowling to Patel. Guys are straight to third man, straight to a short third man. Next one, this 3-forward point and should reach the boundary. It does, 4 runs. Annie, is there a fridge I can stick my Coke in? Oh, just that one, sweet, thank you. Didn't even think of that. There's a player on the boundary at cover, and this time hit to point coming in. Can't prevent the single. Some good running between these two. Desai has scored a century this season. He's started it with a century. This one's played down to cover for 1. Does love do like Abhinav's bowling technique. He kind of jumps and stops mid-air. This one jammed into the pitch, and they're going to take a single to mid-wicket. Just a bit on their heels at the moment, Papatoetoe, and even Roskill using it to their advantage. Spots full and hit more forcefully this time at mid-wicket. Ends the 9th, 74 for 1. Prab holds continue. Bowling to Patel. And this one's played on the crease. I actually went, after we played Pakuranga at Lloyd Elsmore last week, went to Eden Roskill club rooms, and there are a few people trying to impersonate the way Neil Patel stands in the crease, how quite hunched he is. I think the lead contributor to that one was Aman Bhardwaj. He goes, "Oh, Bev will know." Yes, no, I think I have actually commented how low he stands, but hey, whatever works for you. Is this one? He's just pushed in front of him there, and hit it to point. Definitely in Neil Patel's case, it does work for him. This one, he's just fetched on about 5.5 stump line there, but played it straight to cover. Apologies, I've just seen that my scoreboard's has disappeared on me. As this one's played to the left of mid-off, and they get one for their troubles. Fifth ball of the over from Rahul. A little bit slower and played to point. Another single. Last ball of the over. Comes down the wicket, outside edge, and just over short third man, and it'll be boundary. First real false shot we've seen from the Eden Roskill batters since Vandenberg was dismissed. But they get 4 for their troubles. After 10, it's 80 for 1. That's on there. First ball of Pahal Virks, first over is a 4th. 3 backward point. TSI now moves to 32. So the next ball's just played to mid-wicket on the crease. Oh, that could be a good trivia question to ask you guys. I'll just double check it. Here's this one through mid-wicket. Player was more square leg on the boundary, but he restricts it to one. I was going to have a what happened on this day in cricket history, but no, it didn't happen on this day. It happened in March. Patel waits on 20. Guys, it's down to third man. The player is there on the boundary as the restrictions are over. But they'll take one. So fine leg, third man, mid-wicket, and extra cover on the boundary. There's a point, short cover, mid-off, mid-on as well in regulation, as this one's guided to the player at third man for another single. Dot to end the 11th over. Eden Roskill Wolves winning the toss and electing to bat 87 for 1. Real none for 14 in his 3 overs, starts with a single. I mean, I enjoy that role, not that I've played it, but for the fact that I actually don't care about batting. I just want to bowl. So being able to play 12, it allows that to happen. Just talking about the role where you can have 12 players, one bats, one doesn't bat, one doesn't bowl. As this is played to mid-off. This one's full. Almost a Yorker, to decide.
Even while I was there, we kind of had two cycles. The first 3 years and the last 2 years.
2 years. Yeah.
Ruben Clinton was like our fourth, fifth best player.
And he was the one scoring the runs.
No,
And,
he didn't score. He was our fourth highest run scorer.
oh yeah, I mean he was still the others were scoring runs as well. Yeah. As this one's left alone and is called wide. Well, he's How many games has he played for Otago? I know he's played one. Oh, he has played, yeah. I was going to say, shows how much Super Smash, unfortunately, have been following. Always claim that. Ruben's a proud man. Here's this one on a good length, and Patel just suggesting a little bit of movement in there. 2 off this over though. Freehill can get out of it. This time on a better length and some good fielding there, just off the left side of the left screen. Just prevents the run. Run rate at 7.5 at the moment. Last ball of the 12th. And this time cover doesn't have to worry too much about the fielding. It's pretty simple. 2 off that one from Rehal. Here's none for 16 off 4 overs. And after 12, 89 for 1. Other games going on in the Richard Jones Trophy, the bottom half of the Auckland Premier Men one-day comp. Birkenhead playing at Huapai Domain against Kumu, 53 for 2 after 11. Hauck Pakuranga at home to Waitakere, 55 for 2. And the other game, Ellerslie away to Grafton at Victoria Park, 53 without loss after 12. As the first ball that's wrapped on the pads, but it's going down leg. This one guided through cover, just for a single. And Roskill coming into this one, to this last game of the round robin, on equal points. As this is a good Yorkie here from Verk, but dug out from Patel. Equal points with Grafton, but the net run rate definitely in Eden Roskill's favour. They've sat second and third behind Hauck Pakuranga. And Papatoetoe, they have an outside chance to get through to the, as this one's guided, almost guided through to the keeper, but Patel got nothing on it. If Papatoetoe can win this game, and if Birkenhead and win this game well, if Birkenhead and Ellerslie lose, Papatoetoe, as I said, do have an outside chance. Some good tight bowling again from Verk, backing up Rehal's last over. So this is hit down to mid-off and they'll take a single. Still some good running between these two, between the wickets. Change at the club room's end. Avnet Prasad at the crease, at the bottom crease. 15 wickets, RPO of just under 5, average of under 30. He's won 5 wicket bag, which came against Ellerslie last year. 60%, so 9 of those 15 wickets he has caught. 5 for 32 is the 5th best figures since the start of last season in Auckland Premier Men one-day games. And he sits 34th. His 15 wickets sits 34th on that list. All stats courtesy of Bev's Cricket Stats too. You can find them on Facebook. Facebook, for some random reason, does query if you are wanting to look at that page, but I can guarantee you it is a safe page. First time we've seen spin today. Neil Patel on strike. 22 of 33. Pushes this one through point for 1. Eyes are on the, Jeff Crow games on today. Because the team that finishes bottom of that competition will be just gets a bit of an edge past the keeper. It's a bit of a hard one from Sook standing up like that, and he'll pick up 2 as finally comes around and does the fielding. Cornwall, Suburbs New Zealand and Hibiscus Coast all on the same points. Suburbs play uni at Kenwanda. Hibiscus Coast have East Coast Bays and Cornwall have got North Shore. Yeah. Suburbs New Zealand are on the bottom of the table. As per net run rate is what I'm meaning, sorry. They're all on the same points. I haven't actually looked at the net run rate for that. Yeah, no, that is quite tight. Desai goes down the ground into the club rooms at 6. First maximum we've had in a while. This one set down to long on and they'll take 1. One to come in Prasad's first over. Floats it up. This one hit. And straight to cover. 10 off that over. It's 101 for 1. Vic's second ball, it's just turned into the pitch.
Not winning.
Bottom hand comes off Desai's hand. Well, just got a bit of a jarred ball. It's this one, straight to cover. Funny enough, it's the size that I like. It would make no difference in me travelling because it's still the same from where I live now. So this one's a bit shorter and short extra cover. Can't field it properly. And they pick up a single. Swaim Desai on 46, looking for another 50. I was going to say something, but I think Gerard might hit me over the head for saying that at this stage.
I know what you want to say, but I agree.
Yeah, I figured you would. One ball left. And Verk's third, none for 10. So on a good length and played to mid-wicket. Ends a very good over from Verk. He has 3 overs for 10 and after 15 it is 102 for 1. First ball of the new over from Abney, just in front of the fielder at point. I think Gerard had his hand up ready to go. As Desai leaves this one alone and keeper's missed it, but other than the wide, it's nothing extra. Gets the broom out and he's played all on that. You can see him repeating the shot there. He's on about 4.5 line. So he's moved over quite a bit to play that shot. This comes down the wicket, down the ground, player there, does some very good fielding in front of us. And just take the one, moves to 47. Next ball, Desai goes up and over, and 6 runs, and 50.
It's Neil Patel, it's all good.
Oh no, sorry, Neil. Sorry folks, that's Neil Patel on strike, not Swaim Desai. Yeah, I tripped over my chords. It's a good 6 nonetheless from Patel. Roskill fielding first in the Premier 3 game As this is through extra cover and back-to-back boundaries, it's 4. Fielding first against Papatoetoe here on the number 2 pitch. And did you just have the 2 or? Yeah. $17 overs for what? Oh, for drinks, yeah, sorry. This one's floated up, driven down to the player at long on, just for the 1. Ends the 16th, it is 115 for 1. And that strength, Eden Roskill, they won the toss and elected to bat first. On a used wicket, they are 115 for 1, after 16. First ball of the after drink session as they'll take a single to mid on. Patel on 35, Swaim to side 47, nearing a good 50. Over in the Premier Reserve. Actually, no, I'll wait for this one, just in the Desai's fixing himself. Finally in mid-wicket on the boundary on the leg side. As gets a bottom edge, hasn't missed the stumps by much, and Desai wants a second and gets it comfortably, moves to 49. Third man and cover on the boundary on the offside. Desai waiting 49 and plays this back to Verk. Mujtaba will bring up his 50 with a 6 over long on. .55 coming off 46 deliveries. Two balls left in the 17th, and they thought about a single to forward point, but decline. In the Premier Men Reserve major limited over competition, Eden Roskill at Colin Maiden Park, Uni a 57 for 1. These games are the last of the round robin in the respective competitions. This is one going to be a single to mid on. Ends the 17th, it is 125 for 1. Avneet Prasad nubbed for 23 in his 2 overs, bowling with a slip in play. He's going to bowl right arm round to right-handed Desai. Just comes forward and plays. Yeah, in the Premier Reserve Men Major competition, Eden Roskill sit third. They can't finish any better than third. As Desai comes down the wicket and plays it back at Prasad. But do have a 3-point buffer, so a win in hand, basically, to 3 teams, North Shore, East Coast and Hoak Pakuranga. This is an appeal for LBW, but hard when you're going around the wicket though. Can happen. Other than North Shore, Eden Roskill do have a better net run rate. So positive signs if Eden Roskill can get up against Auckland Uni as the next ball's down to long on for 1. I'll flick across to the Premier Men Reserve Minor competition to see how the Papatoetoe reserves are doing. Did you say they're struggling?
Oi, come on.
And that's a beautiful delivery. Patel's looking everywhere around and going, what on earth happened there? Papatoetoe reserves are at Birkenhead War Memorial, 74 for 4 after 21 overs. One ball left in the over. This one through forward point and is going to make the boundary for runs. Ends the 18th, 130 for 1. Then in the Premier 3, minor limited over competition. That one's 2 games easy to find because they're playing each other. Get to that in a moment once I fix the camera. Looking at the ladder, Eden Roskill actually sit top of the table in the Premier 3 minor competition, where Papatoetoe are 6th, with an outside chance of making the semi-finals actually, in the Premier 3 minor competition. Actually, I just had a look at this and it's it's a straight final between 1 and 2. Manav Kumar at the other end. Looking for better stats from him today. 80%, 4 of his 5 wickets out caught. Good to have you tuned in, Rithwik Dinthala. Desai definitely can bat. He's got the helmet off now. He's played this to mid-wicket. Yeah, so it's a straight 1v2, which will be between North Shore and Eden Roskill. As Desai comes down the wicket and through extra cover, they'll pick up 2, and that's what they'll settle for. If Eden Roskill win this game against North Shore, they will host next Sunday, on the 16th, sorry. But if they lose only just in North Shore win, they still can host. North Shore need a big win and Eden Roskill to lose. I'll look at that score now. As the next ball from Manav Kumar's played to cover sweeper for 1. Papatoetoe thirds are 21 for 2 after 4 overs. That's the game that you can kind of see in the background. This one's played down to long on for 1. For the thirds, Papatoetoe reserves are Ayan Nakshan and Rajiv Rajagopal at the crease. Ayan on 5, Rajiv on 14. There's this one through wide, long off this time, and 4. Hussain Khan, the wicket taker for Eden Roskill, has both. Desai moves to 64. Back to 8, plays this to mid-wicket, can't beat the fielder though. Ends the over, 19 gone, 138 for 1. And that Bassard continuing at the club room's end. Starts with a dot, second ball a little bit slower. Both batters have opted for the hat rather than the helmet. Patel picks up a single, moves to 41. Now for 29 in his fourth evening. Floats this one up. Patel does well to get out of the way of it. Through long off, and it's a boundary. Just picking off easy runs at the moment in Roskill. Papatoetoe, as cliche as it sounds, really need a wicket or two. So no cover sweeper on the boundary. Mid wicket, fine leg are there though on the boundary. As this side goes down the ground to long on. Picks up one. This time forward of square on the leg side. Another single. One ball left in the 20th. And Desai just comes forward and plays this defensively. And it's 145 for one. Manav Kumar to start his second, none for 8. Slip and play. And this one's left alone and is called wide. And Kumar's just hanging it out. Decided to off a bit too much there. Back-to-back wides. Just seems as though there's a little bit of assistance for him. This time's a better line, and Patel hits it to cover. 42 off 50 deliveries. Apologies that I've given 2 balls to Patel that were actually to size. There were dots though, as this is hit down to long on for 1. This hit to long off. Again, just picking up easy singles. Both set batters at the moment. This one shorter, and will be headed out to the cover sweeper for one. It's just some good fielding, extra cover, but slight misfield on it. And they'll get a single, one ball to come. 6 off this over already. What does the coach need to know, Yanni? This one's hit to backward square leg for one to end the over. 5 singles and the 2 wides. It is 152 for one after 21. Avneet Prasad continuing right arm round. Have that short mid wicket there on the edge of the block. Square leg, mid wicket and long on the boundary on the leg side. It's this one backed away, played through third man. Point had no chance of getting it, and it'll be 4 runs. Patel 49 of 55. Next ball, down leg, no fine leg in play. There was a backward square and reaches the boundary at 50 as well for Neil Patel. Coming off 56 deliveries, 7 fours and 1 6 to his total 53. Avneet wasn't happy with something there. Patel gets the broom out. Fine leg was there, and sorry, there was a short fine leg, but fine leg comes round and fields it this time. 2 more to the total. Still bowling right arm round to the right-hander, and they'll pick up 1. Maybe think of a second yes. Desai's coming back for it and makes it comfortably. 1 ball left in the 22nd. It's on full and hit straight to short mid wicket. Ends the over, 22 gone, 164 for one. Manav Kumar bowling it to bowler's third, none for 15. Desai just goes back into the crease, beats short extra cover, they'll pick up one. It's the 72 of 61 deliveries. Patel 57 of 59. Do apologise that, as I said earlier, that 2 balls are out on that one. And the scores is it's played down to long on, just 1 this time again. Could have 2 dots to decide where it was 2 dots to Neil Patel. It's the next ball from the wrist spinner. Desai goes onto the back foot, up and over mid wicket. And that's probably the bigger one of the game at 6. Excuse me. Pardon me for that. Next ball, shorter outside off though. Played to a single to cover. Bev's Broadcasting set up in 2018 after going to the Wheelchair Rugby World Championships in Sydney. I was official in the a bench official in the morning and a commentator in the afternoon. As Patel goes down the ground for 1. Saw what the Aussies were doing in regards to live streaming, and I mean they had a lot more gear and people than I do. But thought if I want to commentate more sport, I should set up my own live stream, which is why Bev's Broadcasting came about. As this one's backed away from Desai, fielded at short extra cover. Into the dot, 10 off it. It's 174 for 1. Second ball of Wadwa's new spell. This one through mid-off and retrieval mission, 4 runs. Just having a chat to Arnie Ujaraju, who used to play for Hamilton Star University. It was down in Hamilton, or Kirikiriroa, that I first live streamed. If you know Hamilton East, or Steel Park to be exact, those old rundown toilets opposite McDonald's. That's where I first started live streaming cricket, and live streaming in general. Now had a massive uplift. Long on's gone back to the boundary, mid-off still up. As Patel plays this on the crease to cover. Next one, clipped up and over mid-wicket, long on, coming round, won't pull it off, it's 4. Second boundary of the over. It's had where I where the first time I live streamed was, it's got a massive uplift actually, went to the Cook, which is one of a few bars around that area. But no, I've covered everything from primary school all the way up. As this guide down to backward point for 1. It's from, excuse me, primary school, secondary school club, and this time last year did 2 Super Rugby pre-season matches, which has been a huge achievement for me. As the next baller's camera is frozen, played on the crease, and I'll pinch a single to point. Desai had to hurry, and some good backing up at square leg prevents a second. Ends the 24th, it's 184 for 1. Manav Kumar just to continue, done for 25 in his 3 overs. Desai and Patel have put the helmets back on due to pace in the last over. Patel backs away. Cover sweeper having to come round. He's a little bit slow on it, but he'll restrict it to 2. I've also covered sports, cricket, rugby, union rugby league, soccer or football, depending on how you want to call it. This is slow and full. Just dropping down the ground for 1. Wheelchair rugby as well, or murder ball, as it was called originally. If you want to see a contact sport that's a bit rough, go onto YouTube and search wheelchair rugby hits. As the reverse sweep comes out and decides missed out on it. Roller derby, field hockey, basketball as well, goalball, which is a vision impaired sport. Sort of a sudden we've turned to cricket from football. It's a nice looking forward defensive shot there. As this time Desai just plays it short third man. And if you've got something you'd like live streamed in Auckland, Waikato or Bay of Plenty, I mean I can travel further, but the costs will definitely go up. As misfielded at short extra at mid-off, and I'll pick up 1. That was cleaned out, I thought. The stumps have fallen over. Bit of granddad versus grandson cricket going on here behind me. Or is it you or brother? Sorry. Yeah. Brother, sorry. Yeah. Ends the over. 25 gone. It's 188 for 1. 189 for 1 is seeing Mudwa continues. Don't make it to the boundary. Don't let it go to the boundary. As backs away, plays this to a short fine leg, but too well for a single. Just going to put a bye in there, as I believe.
We don't want to make it exclusive, like just this or like just this. The whole idea is that people.
That was tough, man.
Yeah, it's more like that's why I said to Rolly, he was like, "Oh, you gonna play?" And he's like, "Well, I don't need to play."
It's a single, so I'll put in there just to tidy things up.
Haven't been around.
Sorry that the equipment's a bit on the fritz at the moment.
Then again, like
This one's full. Down too long off. I'll pick up one.
comes on the day. He was one of the harder ones. He's his brother.
Oh, the lot. Oh no, you have got the ball. Snaking on his ego. Are we seeing him on the long run up, are we? Imagine. Imagine. Stop streaking. Stop streaking.
Sorry for
Oh, it does well at the fielding. Next ball from Wadwa. Clipped off the legs through. Fun leg. Backward square leg having to give chase. I'll pick up 2 and come back for a third.
Yeah, because the thing we could do is do a game before, like, or they have a couple of games before, or whatever, and then they stay after.
So I'm not going to make it allow us to.
Desion not
Yeah, or they can play on
86.
the artificial.
Patel on 71. Just a reminder that there was a,
Stay, but like, I mean, if like you get
excuse me, a link to the full scorecard in the description. You can also find the link to the Bevs Broadcasting official Facebook page, which hopefully Monday or Tuesday next week I'll put up the excuse me, as this is down the ground and it'll be down too long off for 1.
I think Troopy's got a match down with targets. My idea was people bring their own t-shirts from their when they were playing, so like
2 balls left and Wadwa's 4th.
but maybe have some spare ones.
Played down too long off for 1.
I would say most of the people that are playing have their own apparel gear from their backing. Should.
Might be checked, otherwise you don't have these make sure.
Yeah, we don't know. Just it's more just people want to play in a t-shirt. They're good.
I think I have 4 games and I can give away if you want.
Quick single to end the over.
No, I don't think
8 off it. It's
because I think most people have like everyone that's playing has played.
196 for 1 after 26.
But then maybe.
First ball of Kumar's new over. It's a single down to long on. Desai on 89 off 74. Neil Patel 72 off 70. Yes, this one's weak to legs to mid wicket, sorry. If you're wanting anything live streamed, photographed, or commentated, all three, get in touch with me, Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page. So Patel works a 3 square leg, and they'll take one. Usually done at a cheap rate, depending on the circumstances. As I said, anything Auckland, Waikato or Bay of Plenty, anything further, sure, but this one's cut to deep point for one. As I said, based on Papatoetoe at the bottom of the Coromandel. Got a very low stance going on here. Oh, he's got a top edge to third man for 4. Here's the next one from Kumar to Patel. Just played to point. Oh, sorry. And they pinch one. I keep forgetting I'm on the field. Oh, straight through him. Still looks better than me. Last ball of Kumar's 5th over. He'll take a single down to long on. After 27, it's 201 for 1. It's Prabjot Rahul into his 6th over. To apologise that I've got him only bowling 4. None for 24. As Patel rides the bounce and gets 1. Two singles to start the over. As Patel goes on the back foot, down to long off for 1. Pretty good partnership between these two. $158 this partnership. And this one from Patel hit straight to cover. The one thing with, in regards to my availability, is that dates are the biggest thing. As this one from Patel's past extra cover for another single. Desai on 93, Neil Patel on a ball 76. I can always guarantee that until the end of March. I will be busy. But you can always always be busy on a Saturday, I should say. Here's this one. We've off this size pads, I'll pick up 2. And I'll settle for that.
This is second 100 for the season?
Yep. Desai, well, if he gets there. Desai already scored a century on the 2 days to start the season with. 28 gone, 207 for 1. Abhinav Singh back into the attack. The sole wicket taker for Papatoetoe, 1 for 20. Also the only, technically only the only fielder that's taken a catch as well, because he took it off his own bowling.
I hate it when the nets like
If Patel got just a point and they take a single, shy up the stumps. I think Swam Desai was home though. If it had hit. And there's the 77 Patel. Swam Desai 95.
I think we are already. He's playing good cricket.
yeah, I like the difference between this year and last year is just so like even though like the results
Desai
are
plays this to mid wicket.
still like a bit up and down, the winning nets.
So been some good bowling from Papatoetoe at times, but the problem is just too many 4 balls that have been bowled that even Roskill have been able to get away on. As the cricket pitch behind me is now turned into a soccer pitch. This one's cut. Stroke point. There's a fielder there though, and I'll come back for a second. It's the 97, sorry, Desai.
We are like fighting for run right. Yeah, like Barnard is only up. KMU batting is not that bad. Their bowling is horrible.
As this one's hit to point.
And they're not playing
Did Two balls left in the over. Desai pulls this one round flat, and that is 100 for Swam Desai with that 4. His second of the season, coming off 83 balls, 8 4s and 4 6s. As I've said, I do apologise that my scoreboard says something different, but it is definitely his century. One ball left in Avanav's 4th over. Comes down the wicket, plays it to cover. Ends the over, 7 from it, 214 for 1. Avneet Prasad starts at the dot.
The red card.
John, show them bowling, Gary.
Come on, Gary.
Comes down the ground, and they'll take a single to long off. Well, here's a question for you. Who's the only cricketer ever to be shown a literal red card in in an international game of cricket?
Glenn Grant.
4?
Australia.
No, sorry.
Run.
Because, yeah, in the first T20 international.
Was that a real T20 international?
Yes, it was the first one. It was the very first T20 international, and it was like they definitely needed more than six off the last ball, but McGrath motioned to do the underarm, and Billy pulled out the red card for it. As this one's down the ground into mid wicket on to the field on the bounce. It wasn't just the retro outfit, so it's the hair it was done absolutely really proper. Yeah. I can remember Hamish Marshall wearing massive hair. As the next person sit to mid wicket. Well, talking about that sort of stuff on Tuesday night, we got to hear Merv Hughes talk. Entertaining as anything, eh? Yeah. So this one's hit forward of square leg, and I'll settle for 1. 4 coming off the over. Avneet Prasad none for 51 in his after 6 overs. It's 218 for 1 after 30.
Yeah, no, are we going to give rights to the juniors?
219 for 1, sorry. Desai 103.
From need one.
Neil Patel on 80. Pahal Vert back at the bowling crease.
We might give
The other end.
versus the junior. First, let me give it to juniors, and if we have
Patel plays this on the crease.
Oh, did you manage to get the balls? Very late. So he was saying today is the last, like you only got left with 1 ball. Do we
It's
have
another single.
the balls?
Just picking up easy singles at the moment. This one behind square on the leg side.
Tell you what's hard to play this social stuff, man. It was fun, but I don't know how you're going to deliver it.
What are you talking about? Like last man stands and that, or
I played like a social game for my mate's team,
yeah?
similar level to this, and it's just very challenging.
There's this good line and length to Patel. It's popped off the pitch a bit.
Yeah, because the team we played against, like, I was expecting to we just throw your wicket away at that point, but they batted like the last 50 runs, like they were only 2 down, and you'd expect, oh, we're just going to tee off. No, they just batted, and they got like 7 overs to go, but like just just
2 balls left in the 31st, and Patel plays this to cover.
So they take it seriously. Some of these.
I know, this one's more like, oh,
Yeah. Some of our teams are very serious.
So a bit quicker. And hit to mid wicket for 1. Ends the over 3 off at 222 for 1.
I don't know. You've got to be able to pump it. That's why I'm like, it's not my game. No, that was the thing. I got like 20. I got to 25 and I was like, no.
If it wins,
I bought. I said I was only going for 5.
third place with Red Bull. I think we have enough Red Bulls. Only
I'm not sure.
Red Crown.
Avneet Prasad to continue. And this one hits straight back at him. Starts with a dot. Patel on 82 off 87. Desai 104 off 87 as well.
So what's the point to play this much? Because they're really good.
As this is hit off the pads, they'll pick up 1 more to the total.
I get because of their batsmen and they can't track.
Opens up the leg side. There's an appeal for OBW, but hit the top of the pad, so maybe going over there. First decent shot Papatoetoe have been able to give in a while. Goes down the ground, into the sheds. It is 6.
Who's gone?
Being told that Avneet's a bit susceptible to being hit into the bowling club, which is just past the balcony, just past the club rooms here.
It's a magnet.
But I think they might be taking drinks as well while they find the ball. 2 singles to end the over after drinks, and we got the ball back. 32 gone, 2-3-1 for 1. Prolverk's first ball hit to mid-wicket. None for 23 into a 6th over. So this one's quicker and hit straight to point, and they get 1. And Roskill Wills won the toss and elected to bat. They normally, well, history shows actually they're not the greatest team chasing. They did manage to beat Ellerslie in a tight one just before Christmas. This is driven, passing it off, and it'll be 4 runs. Run rate 7.26. Hasn't dropped below 6 since the start. As this one's pulled over mid-wicket, and 4. Next ball straight up, and the same result again, 4 more. 3 boundaries in a row. Maybe a change in the field for that. Players come in off the mid-wicket boundary, and Desai misses out in this one. Got down on the knee. But ends a big over for Eden Roskill. It's 13 off it. 33 gone, 2-4-4 for 1. Of an thing to continue at the club room's end, right arm rover. Oh, Avneet, sorry. Thank you. A single down to long off. Long off. Long on. Mid wicket on the boundary. No one on the offside other than long off. This one goes straight down the ground. Long on's going to cut it off. Restrict it to 1. Into its 8th over, none for 63. Desai waiting, not Patel. And this time, over fine leg is caught. Desai's brilliant innings comes to an end, and the second wicket falls 2-4-6 for 2. Was that caught at fine leg? No, it was. Oh, yeah, short fine leg, same thing. Is that him? I drew that. Or was that? No, it's Harge. Auckland Aces contracted player Hajot Jahal, the new batter. 250 runs in 10 innings, it's averaged just under 28. Good healthy strike rate of 112. His highest coming in that blistering game against Kumu straight after Christmas, 87 off 35 deliveries. Fastest 50 by Bulls, had that in 20 against Kumu. Eclipsed fastest before him, which was his teammate Damien Vandenberg, 21 against Papatoetoe last year. Has the seventh best strike rate, having faced 145 balls or more.
What's the fastest 100 for Premier?
I'll tell you exactly rather than guessing. This is in the last 2 seasons because of what Play HQ gives us. Jahal plays this to short third man. I can tell you it's a Waitakere player. No. Not Harish Kanan, who played here last season, at the start of last year. It's a bit of tangled up. Is Enzi over? 2-4-6 for 2. Ritab Gill, first ball's a dot.
Harish got against LS leader.
Well, according to what I've got, I'll go back and have a look, but it was saying 85. 85 balls that Harish's century. As the next ball, Patel plays this to cover.
Have you got any this season so far?
He's got a few runs for Cornwall. Not many? Okay.
He would have scored run over here.
Yeah, well, I think his only failure was against us last season. But when you bowled out for 50, it's not hard to it's not easy to score runs. As Patel gets a bottom edge, Gill does fielding. So yes, Rotab's century against Kumu, 58 balls. This is played to mid-wicket. These are for centuries. And then the next two highest centuries by balls, Himadri Chakraborty, 71 against Birkenhead, and Damien Vandenberg a couple of weeks ago against Kumu, 73.
So for the season, he's the number one for this.
Is Rotab's fastest century, yep. So it's played to mid-off, yes, 58. I did it the difficult way. I only looked at last season rather than combining them, looking at my spreadsheet for the two.
But 2 seasons before, he got 61 goals.
And that would have been when PHQ wiped the season.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's played to backward point and they get a single. Very good over to start for Rotab Gill. He has two off it. 35 gone, 248 for two. So a whole bottom edge and the second one of the day that's only just missed the stumps. That one probably closer than previous. Navneet Prasad starting his ninth. What for 64? This one clubbed down the ground to long off for one. This time through square leg, and they might think about a second. They do, but turn it down. So this is a long off. Another single, 3 singles and a dot off this over. This is to mid-wicket. Sashit, there's a comment on the live stream directed personally at you. Hi Bev, have enjoyed the morning session. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Please say hi to Sashit. Nitin. Good to have you, Sashit. Nitin, sorry, tuning in. NZ over 37 gone. It is 253 for two. Second ball of the over, hit to forward point, and they take another single. Just having to fix, or go back to the old scoreboard, sorry folks. Some good bowling here from the Papatoetoe side, tightening things up. 2 balls left in the 37th, 254 for 2. Johal a bit slow to get started here. He can definitely hit. Was a bit unlucky last week to be dismissed. This time goes up and over cover and releases the pressure a bit. It's 4. Step down the wicket, goes up and over mid-wicket, player there, but over his head, 6. Actually didn't think that was anywhere near him, but actually got a hand close to it. Ends the 37th, it's 264 for 2. First ball of the new over is a dot. As the next one through mid-wicket, they pick up 1. And they'll come back for a second, some good running. And there's a misfield. And it's 4. So it'll be 6 in total. Is this one to extra cover, and they'll just have to settle for 1 this time. Just to clarify, that 6 that was signalled, there's 2 that was run, and then the 4 overthrows. There will be highlights posted to Beth's broadcasting in coming days, maybe Monday or Tuesday. As do have a bit on tomorrow, as Johal winds up and couldn't get anything on it. Other Richard Jones games going on at the moment. Birkenhead away to Kumu, 187 for 5 after 38. As this is hit through extra cover, 4 runs. One ball left in the 38th. Hauck Pakuranga at home to Waitakere, 179 for 4. And Ellerslie away to Grafton, 151 for 8 in the 40th over. It's the last round of, Richard Jones Trophy Limited over, the minor competition of the Premier Men, before semi-finals and final. Hauck Pakuranga have already secured their spot, at the top. Not at the top, sorry, but in the playoffs. This is another single to long off.
I think top 3 teams are already there. It's only the 4th spot.
Ends the over, 38 gone, 276 for 2. First ball of the over, 2 mid-wicket and dropped through the hands, and it's 6. Manav Kumar's second ball hit to point, and they take 1. Yeah, so at the moment, Hauck Pakuranga on top with 16.5 points due to the first round of the limited overs being rained out. Neil Patel moves to 99 with that single. Yes, misses out, does Jahal. That took a half a step away on the leg side. It's 25 off 17. So this one's through Ford Point, and another single to 285 for 2. Here's Neil Patel's on 99. Last ball, Kumar's over. And Neil Patel will take a single. Actually, they'll come back for, no, they will just settle for the single. And that is 100 runs for Neil Patel. Ends the 39th, it's 286 for 2. First ball of the 40th is a single down to long off. Patel moves to 101. She Jahal will pick up another single through cover. LMS 6. No, sorry, it's eight aside, but 6 fielders. Yeah. No, 6-a-siders, funny enough, called sixes, and yeah, it's not a fun game, that one, when you only got 2 fielders on each side. It is fun, but can be challenging, as this is through wide long off for one more. I've played it, but I've played sixes, but thankfully on a very small ground. Kaipaki Oval, if you know your Hamilton geography, it's just out of the Hamilton Airport. It's about 5 minutes out of the Hamilton Airport towards Cambridge. Beautiful, picturesque, true cricket oval. Jahal will pick up a single cover. Eden Roskill reserves in the Premier Reserve Men major competition have University 137 for 5 at Colin Maiden. Yes, this will be a single down to long off. Mihir Raniga has a wicket, and so does Aniket Joshi, while Nikhil Papatoetoe's picked up 2. Last ball of the over, and Jahal whips this over mid-wicket, and oh, that's tough. It's not out, as you can probably hear Sashit say, and I think it's claimed as 6. It is. Papatoetoe reserves have been bowled out for 139 at Birkenhead. As that's into the 40th over, it is 297 for 2. Papatoetoe run scorers for Papatoetoe. There's a fill-in that scored 13 at the top of the innings as Patel whips us to wide long on for 1. Parashjot Sandhu 19, Yatin Vijan 21, Herschel Hendricks top scoring with 39. And then the Premier Threes, the 2 sides in the Premier Three, the 2 club teams, are actually off to the right of screen, playing each other here at Papatoetoe Rec Ground. As Jahal plays this into the ground. Tried to work at leg side there and couldn't. Both playing in the Premier 3 minor limited over competition, and Papatoetoe a 96 for 5 after 27. As this one's floated outside off and is a wide, first wide in a while. run scorers for Papatoetoe, Aryan Nakshan on 22, Raja Gopal made 46. As Jahal goes up over mid-wicket, player trying to cut it off and can't. It's another boundary. 4 runs. The 300 comes up for Eden Roskill as well, 303 for 2. At the crease, Harak Bahal is on 15 and Cameron Fleming just joined him on 1. Wicket takers Hassan Khan, 2 for 14. Shanyu Chodrapu, 1 for 21, and Aman Badwaj, 2 for 24. Jahal down the wicket, over long on, and it's all the way, 6. Two balls to come in the over. Last season, Eden Roskill at Keith Hayes scored 336 for 6. As Jahal just plays this back at the bowler. Last ball of Kumar's 7th, number 56. And Jahal goes over long off this time. And there's another 6 to the over. And 50 as well for Harjot Jahal. Coming off 26 balls, 3 4s, 5 6s. And it ends the 41st. It is 315 for 2. Single to start the 42nd. Right arm over to Jahal. And he's hit the 3 covers. And it'll be another boundary, 4. It's a bit awkward when you're out on that boundary. The boundary just stops short of the artificial pitch over there. There is another game going on. That's what happens when you try and fit 50 cricket pitches into a postcard. Not saying that Papatoetoe is a postcard, but a to a postcard. I'm not saying it's not. It's just does look a bit small when you've got. Is it just the 4 games going on, Arnie? Yeah. I was going to say you got another couple of pitches, don't you? So this is down the ground. Oh yeah. Down the ground for 1. I'm going to say I've played on definitely smaller grounds than this, with more pitches. So. 3 balls into the over, 3 balls left as this one's hit to mid-wicket, and they'll come back for a second. Good pick up and throw actually from the Papatoetoe fielder. It's been a bit lacklustre at times. Patel moves to 107, his highest score in the last couple of seasons for Eden Roskill in all formats. Scored a 96. Actually, no, sorry. Yeah, he did score 96 against Papatoetoe last year. As this time it's a no ball, it's gone down the ground and well taken in a catch, but they'll pick up 1. It's a no ball for overstepping. They've taken the run. 3-2-5 for 2. Free hit coming up. Yeah, it was 96 Neil Patel scored against Papatoetoe last year, and also scored a century against North Shore in the 2-day comp. So this one's down to long off for 1. And sorry, Play HQ's doing its weird thing where it says it has 1 to come, but it's actually counted the no ball as a legitimate ball. So this one's hit forcefully down to long off. And another single to end the over. After 42, it is 3-2-7 for 2. Baleverk to bowl the 43rd from the other end. As Patel whips this off his pads through mid wicket. The player was a bit straighter than that, and it's a single. DeVell, thanks for tuning in. There is a link to the full scorecard in the description. That's what I usually do when it's being scored online, and because I do make the odd mistake. We're all human beings. As this is played down to long off for another single. Comes down the wicket, does Jahal, and he's got a bit of battle pad or something on it. Doesn't get a run though. Joel, gets a bottom edge, 3 fine leg, a bit lucky, but it's 4. Next ball, big 6 over long on this time. Next ball, they're coming. Jahal's coming to hurry here, but they'll take 2. This one over forward square leg, they'll take 1. Excuse my language. Full toss from Harjot to Harjot Jahal. It'll be just waiting to see. I think it is 1 bounce. Snowball 4 at least. Leg by off the next ball. Yeah, Super Rugby pre-season, both Opiki, the Women's Comp, and Pacific. As this one's hit down to long on for 1. Must say though, out of Kiwi last night, is this one is well over the long off fielder's head at 6. The 350 comes up for Eden Roskill, their second highest score in Premier One Day cricket since the start of last season, bringing the previous second highest score, 336. Jahal takes a step down the wicket, up and behind square leg, and it's another 6. Ends the 44th, it is 367 for 2. Neil Patel on. Actually, no, so I'll read out what the scores were once the scorers have fixed it. Patel waiting on 115 off 120. As it's played to cover, definitely defies the comment on the live stream last week when Neil was told it's not a test, timeless test. He's doing a bit better than he was last week, for sure. I will check up the scoreboard, the batting and bowling scorecards at the end of the innings, as this one's hit to cover, and they'll pick up another single. Actually, I was going to say they thought about 2, but decided against it, although Patel's almost on the overthrow there, but Jahal's still not interested. Patel on 116, Jahal on strike on 84. Sorry, it's Neil Patel on strike, I should say. Should know that from being haunched over. As Patel, for the second time in this innings, as Desai the first time, tried to get the scoop out. Two to come in this 45th. The 2 highest team totals in the last 2 seasons, both Jeff Crow and Richard Jones. His 458 Eden Roskill 2 weeks ago against QMU at Eden Roskill. As Jahal bottom edges this one to cover for 1. and 390 Hawak Pakaranga against away to Ellerslie. It also saw the remarkable score of 202 for Liam Wynne. That all in one-day comps. As Patel tries for the second time in the over for Scoop, but misses out. There was third man up. Ends of the dot, 366 for 2. Jahal's the first ball of the new over. It's into the hockey grounds at 6. Moves to 91. Should just mention that there is a stoppage in play because it's hard to play cricket without a ball. Ball has made its way back in the hands. Jahal 91 off 40. 1 for 56, Abhinav Singh. Got the first wicket of the day, caught and bowled from Vandenberg. This one's clipped down to long on for 1. Good afternoon to you, VJ, if you're tuning in. Groundsman at Ken Maunder Park at Suburbs New Lynn. Hopefully that cold one's nice and refreshed. As this one's down the ground, fielder there, and he's dropped it. Got into a good position to take it, it was always dying on him. And they'll pick up another single. to hole on 92. And bowled him. It's taken off stump. And the third wicket falls. Himadri Chakraborty, the new batter, only came back into the Eden Roskill side at the end of the one-day comp last season. 300 runs, not quite 300 runs, at an average of 74.75. Strike rate 152 and a half, the second best strike rate behind Riley Mudford, having faced 145 balls or more. Third fastest 50 by balls is 22 against Kumu. And for batting at number 5, 127 not out against off 78 against Birkenhead last year. Towards the end of it, towards Christmas, the highest score batting at number 5. More stats courtesy of Bev's cricket stats too. You can find them on Facebook. There's a link to the description there. After tomorrow's T20 final, I should be able to whip up a few stats for Premier Men T20 stats for the last 2 seasons. As I was saying earlier today, the only reason why first ball Imadri is facing and has a big heave and misses out. The only reason why it's the last 2 seasons is because that's as far back as you can see on Play HQ. Right arm round Abhinav Singh and ends the over with 2 dots. It is 374 for 3 with 4 overs left. First ball of the 46, some really good fielding there at Taken. Yeah, good catch, sorry, at short third man, blinded by the, excuse me, pole. And Neil Patel's innings comes to a great end. Caught Abhinav Singh off the bowling of Austin Sood, 118 off 126. For the Eden Roskill wicketkeepers, Prahlad Ram walks out to bat. In Roskill carrying 2 wicket keepers in their team today, as they have for most of the season. Prahlad Ram gets an outside edge, third man back on the boundary, and they'll take 1. Left-handed Chakraborty back on strikes. 2 new batters at the crease for the Wolves. And this time up over the wide long on. 1 bounce down to the fielder coming round. Restricts it to 1. Long on. Third man and final leg on the boundary. This was a deep backward square. As this time Ram goes up over mid wicket. It'll be 4. Don't know why, but I tried scoring there, but 380 for 4 now. 2 balls left in this 47th. Ram gets an outside edge, and he has taken it as a very good catch. Deep Suk flying out to his right, and the 5th wicket falls. It's 380 for 5. Devracha, the leg spinner for Eden Roskill, coming in at number 7, 127 runs, an average just under 16, great strike rate under 121. Highest score came last week against Pakuranga, 29 of 23. In those 11 innings, he's been out caught 63% of the time when he's been dismissed. Does have a habit of getting out for a duck. He leads that tally with 4. An all Premier. It's the first ball times are wide. That's an all Premier men one-day matches, Jeff Crow and Richard Jones since the start of 23-24. Next ball goes after this one. We'll get to cover on the bounce. I'll take a single. After 47, it's 382 for 5. As Avanav Singh will bowl from the clubhouse end. Both batters on 1. The Avanav's 8th over, just got 2 for 58. This one's whipped round the leg side. Waratra. And they'll just settle for the one. Some good fielding there from Papatoetoe. And Madru Chakraborty opens up his legs. It's too long for the other wicketkeeper to catch on the other field. It is 6. His first boundary of the innings. He moves to 7. Not too sure what's... Oh, no, umpire's gone and done the fielding himself straight from the boundary. Told the fielder, don't worry about it, I'll go and get it. It's always good of umpires to do that, especially when you are fielding on the boundary as well. As the reverse broom comes out and Chakraborty misses out. The only player inside the circle on the leg side is short fine leg. You can see to the left of screen. So the next ball hops and slows down. Chakraborty doesn't slow down at all. He goes big. And another 6. $3.95 for 5. Here's got a delay and play again, just lost ball. The ball has found its way back on the park. Don't think it was hit into the bowling club this time, but it was close. This one clubs and some great fielding at short extra cover. Takes a single. Last ball of the 48th. Ian Roskill now have got the top two highest team totals for the last 2 years in Auckland Premier Men competition. I'd have a hazard a guess, even Northern Districts. As this one's up over mid-wicket, one bounce into the hockey centre, and it's 4. Ends the over, the 400 comes up. It is 400 for 5 after 48. So the problem with the hockey turf here at Papatoetoe Rec Ground is that it's flat and fast, as normally you'll find on a hockey turf. Only All Black that I can see along the wall here is Charlie Farmawena. I could be wrong though. There's a few former Black Sticks, like Simon Child. It's the first ball of the new overs, a no ball, for an overstep. Dean Cousins as well for the New Zealand Black Sticks. Apologies. There has been a couple of. There's been a few black caps that have played here as well. Colin Munro, one of those, played a couple of seasons. John Wright as well. pinch up, pinch 2. As this one's up and over mid-wicket, Paul Fielder on the other field had to duck under that one pretty quick. I've only ever seen someone be hit by the ball on the wrong field. No, that's a saying, I've only seen it once, which is, pretty good. Especially when that fielder's standing at he's now at cover, but he was at mid-wicket for that last ball. As this one's up, too long on, player coming in, and takes a comfortable catch. Chakraborty holds out. And it's 403 for 6. Ritab Gill with the catch. Shir Safi, the bowling all-rounder, comes out to bat. His only score over 50 came against Ellerslie before Christmas, which helped the side to a 2-wicket win. It's been dismissed 3 times, caught, stumped in LBW. Nice healthy average of 23 for a player at number 8. Strike rate though might need a bit more of improvement. It's the first ball to him. Tries to come across the stumps and's missed out. Just noticed that the scoreboard's not quite working. Safi, second ball, goes down to long off for 1. One ball left in the 49th. Last ball of the 49th, James down on this to point. And they run through for a single. Ends the 49th, 1 to go. It is 405 for 6. First ball of the new over, down to long on, 2 players converging, and the catch is taken. At wide long on, there were 2 players coming in for it, and Safi has to go. Prabhjot Rahul starts the last over with a wicket. It's 4:05 for 7. At number 9 is Papatoetoe's very own Dumb Barty, shifted from Papatoetoe a couple of seasons ago. Clips us through square leg. Chase is going in there and it reaches the boundary. Barty off the mark of the 4. As the next ball might have clipped the pads. No, it hasn't. Some good keeping from Sukhdev Singh, who has actually done some good work with gloves in hand. A 40-minute break after this, so we're looking at possibly a resumption at 3:20 or 3:25. 3 balls left in the over and gets a miscue, but it's going to land safely at point. 4:10 for 7, 3 balls left. 4:11, sorry. Now the scoreboard ticks over. Takes a step, tees off down the ground, and it'll land safely. Didn't hit it quite as well as Safi wanted, but it's a single. Two legal balls left in the innings, and this one's just brushed the hip. "40-minute break for the change of innings." As I said, it should be 3:20, 3:25 New Zealand's daylight time. But he comes down the wicket and it's a dot to finish, but a very impressive batting effort from Eden Roskill after 50 overs. They have managed 412 for 7. Back in 40 minutes for Papatoetoe chasing 413. Hoki mai ono, welcome back to Papatoetoe Recreation Ground. Situation is Eden Roskill, they made 412 from their 50 overs. Papatoetoe walking out to bat now to chase a very tough chance, the 413. Although, the reason why we keep watching sport every week, you just never know what could happen. My name is Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting. Good to have you back with us, or welcome if you've just tuned in. Ritab Gill will face first ball. 263 runs in 9 innings, healthy average of just under 33, strike rate just under 100, highest score, 121. As the first ball from Jahal will be a wide. His highest score, 121, coming against Kumu last year. Fastest 50 this season. The fastest century, this season, 58 balls, which sits second behind Aman Kodwal's 48 last season. 12th highest score as well. Amongst Auckland Premier men matches. This is the first ball, winds up long and is 6 runs. Good start for Papatoetoe. And we'll have a look at Harjot Jahal's. No, we can't have a look at Harjot Jahal's bowling figures, sorry. My contraption just said no. Century makers for Eden Roskill, Neil Patel and Swayam Desai, keeper and captain. It's Desai that's having to go get the ball. So just while we have that break, I can look at Harjot Jahal's bowling stats for the last 2 seasons. 19 wickets in 12 matches, an RPO of 4.2. Healthy average of just over 16. Best bowling figures, 3 for 22 against Waitakere last year. He's already added 1 wide to his tally, so he's now with 41. Does like getting players out bowled. Sits 7th sits 5th, with 7. As the next one bowled, off stumps, gone. And Harjot Jahal has his man. It's 7 for 1. Robin Singh comes out to bat at number 3 for Papatoetoe. Only played 2 matches according to Play HQ for Papatoetoe Prems. We heard that he's played a lot of reserve games. So his high score, 56 off 93 against Birkenhead a week or so ago. It doesn't have 100 to his name. Clearly I need to pay a bit more attention to my stats when I put them up. Strike rate 59, definitely going to need more than that to help his side. As Harjot bowls his third ball the over, it's bottom edge into the pads. as Eden Roskill has paid me. I might go and find some new gear tomorrow before the Premier T20 final at Takapuna District, taking on Cornwall Cricket in the men's T20 final. As this one's driven back down the ground, good shot, showed the maker's name, and 4. Eleven runs coming off 4 legal deliveries for this over, plus the wicket. It's a slip and a gully in play, and just trying to see if there is any player on the boundary. Don't think there is. Yes, this is a better line and length from Jahal. Yeah, fine leg, sorry, is on the boundary. And now I can see third man. Thank you, Arnie. I'm like, I couldn't even see fine leg, to be honest. But I think I can be excused for missing third man being amongst one of 3 games going on here at the recreation ground. Here's Robin Singh, just plays us on the crease. Ends the first, it is 11 for 1. On this game, Prabjot Rahul didn't face a ball in the first over. 578 runs in 11 innings, average of 57.8. Best partnership for the 6th wicket, which is with Harish Cannon, last season. 224 runs against Ellerslie. 6th most 50s, 6 equal most 50s, 4 50s and 200s. 6th highest score with 141 against Waitakere. Starman Barty bowling from the far end. And good line and length here from Barty to start. It's come from Papatoetoe a couple of seasons ago. Dined out last season against his old team, 6 for 15, which still stands the best bowling figures in the last 2 Auckland seasons in both comps. RPO of 3.18, average in 9, and strike rate under 17. As this one's played, and some good fielding there from Safi prevents any more than the single. Mid-wicket coming in off the boundary into the circle. There is a wide fine leg on the boundary as this one's driven. Back past the bowler. Desai giving chase to pick up 2. $14 for 1, 2 balls left in the second. Just a reminder, there's a link to the scorecard in the comments. There's also one in the description, plus a link to the this is a quicker one. Chakraborty does the fielding at mid-wicket. There's a link to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page. You'll be able to see highlights of this game posted probably Tuesday or Wednesday. Will depend on how things go tomorrow for the T20 final and the other stuff I've still got to do, including Thursday's game. Oh, tees off! Massive over long on. It's actually more mid-wicket, and I think that's carried at 6. Ends the second. Papatoetoe 20 for 1. Joel 1 for 11 off his 1 over. His drives at this one and misses. JS 11:052. I'd love to replay that 6. Unfortunately, commentating and carrying on by myself, it is quite hard to look at doing replays. Hopefully tomorrow, when I've got a bit of help with me for the Prem's T20 final, I can look at doing replays. I'm commentating, scoring, and usually photographing as well, but since we're inside, I'm not. Next ball from Jahal, Duggan, whipped through forward point, and a boundary. If you are hanging around and see me live streaming and commentating where you're at and wouldn't mind giving it a try, please come and introduce yourself. Next ball, Fuller, driven, this time through cover point, and it'll be another 4. Papatoetoe out to play, chasing 4-1-3 in the 50 overs. A lot better start than the chase of 3-3-6 last season at Keith Hay Park against the same opposition. Bowled out for 50, and which is still the lowest score in Premier one-day cricket for the last 2 seasons. I will carry on doing the stats during the off-season as well, try and get a bit more in depth. As this one's full again, but more into the block hole, and played down to Desai at mid-on. also trying to get more grades put into those stats as well. There's a link to Bev's Cricket Stats 2 Facebook page in the description. It does say that it might be a dodgy link. I can promise you that it isn't. It's a little bit shorter here from Johol, and Papatoetoe just leaves this one alone. I think it's bad enough, but with all that on. Last ball of Jahol's second over. This one jabbed into the ground, played to point. Rancher does the fielding. 3 dots to end the over, but 8 off it. That is 28 for 1 after 3. Barty to bowler's second over, left arm over the wicket. And a pinch a single to mid-off. And they're going to get an overthrow as well. As the ball ran away from Vlad Ram, they'll pick up 2. Barty's second game back from injury. He copped one of the nets from Harjot Johol and put his face up to protect his pretty looks. And broke the arm. Only bowled 3 overs last week against Hawak Pakaranga. This one's just played back to him. Apologies, it's Roskill on strike as it was only a single off the first ball. I thought it was 2 with the overthrow. Oh, that's cut him in half. There's an appeal. And the finger stays down. Did look to jag back into Papatoetoe. And certainly Barty was almost appealing as soon as it had gone through him. If anything, it was a very good ball. This one's driven, pushed down the ground, and I think the only fielder that can do that is on the Premier 3 side, it's 4. Genuine cricket shots being played, just leaning on it and pushing through the ball. Pitch is still in a good condition, having had a game and a half on it, the half being the first innings today. Last ball of Barty's second. Goes full toss. This one to the left of mid-off. Shafi chasing. He's pretty quick across the field and does very well to flick that back in. And they end up with 3. Ends the over, 36 for 1 after 4. Holding up 1 for 19 after 2 overs. This one, back at him, and I think that might have been dropped very low in the follow through, and I think he's been hurt as well. Just a bit of stop and play here. I think Jahol's copped the ball on the end of his finger. Which is what's hurt him. It's on his bowling hand. No, it's not actually, it's on his left hand. It still affects your bowling though. Like any injury does. This next ball's left alone after the injury break. Just having a look at the Jeff Crow competition, and this is the last week of round robin for both Jeff Crow and Richard Jones, the top and bottom half of the Auckland Premier Men one-day competition. The reason why we're looking at the Jeff Crow comp, well, this game's a Richard Jones match. So it's banged into the pitch, up and over third man, he's going back, it's going to land safely, and he's going to flick it in, they'll pick up 2, and look at a third. Yeah, some good running here from Papatoetoe, although Patel's hit, but Prabjot was home quite comfortably. His teammates on the balcony enjoying it, enjoying the running. Something Eden Roskill did so well in the first innings was pick up runs. So you're just heading over to the Jeff Crow competition. The lowest ranked team after today in the Jeff Crow gets demoted to Richard Jones next season. This one's down leg, and Patel does well to save it to just the one wide. And there's currently 3 teams on the bottom of the table. Cornwall, Hibiscus Coast and Suburbs New Zealand. All of those 3 needing a win to stake their case. Suburbs New Zealand, the bottom 3 from 1st to 3rd is Cornwall. Sorry, all 3 teams on the same points. So it's pushed a point for a dot. But ranking on, if it comes down to net run rate, Cornwall is better than both Hibiscus, who sit second to last, and Suburbs New Zealand, who's currently last. Cornwall scored in their 50 over innings 303 for 6 against North Shore. North Shore in reply a 64 for 3. Hibiscus Coast batted first at home against East Coast. They're 263 for 6. In reply, East Coast 30 for 2. As I roll the wrists around this one, I was pushed through cover. Didn't think it was hit that well, but it has. It's 4. Just leaned on it, used the timing, and got the reward. And in the Suburbs New Zealand game against Auckland University, Suburbs New Zealand made 278 for 7 in their 50 overs, and University are 50 without loss after 7 overs. So some intriguing games going on to figure out who will get demoted. Someone's clipped off the pads. There was protection behind square, and they just stick to the 1. Another good over for Papatoetoe. 9 off it. Hajot Jahol has 1 for 28 from his 3, and after 5 overs, it's 45 for 1. Barty 2 overs for 17 left armour. Back where he was back at the club where he was playing a couple of seasons ago before moving to the Wolves. He's got mid-wicket and a deep square leg on play on the boundary. There's just a little bit of movement off the pitch there. You can see Robin Singh just motioning. I'll update the other games going on in the Richard Jones. The winner of the Richard Jones competition, whoever wins the final on the 2nd of March, will replace the bottom placed team in the Jeff Crow competition. There's a bit more venom as this is played to Ratra. Which was very interesting hearing Merv Hughes talk about his time having to field at point, and saying his reaction time and build is not quite suited usually for point. Cumu at home chasing 60 for 2 in the 14th, chasing 243 to beat Birkenhead. Oh, tees off over long on. And player there, Vandenberg, having to judge it, doesn't. And it's gone all the way for 6. It's actually gone for 4. I thought the fielder there, Damien Vandenberg, had signalled that it had travelled, but no, just inside the boundary. Another plane flying over on the way to the airport here in south of us at Manukau. And this time just gets in behind it. Does Robin Singh and defends. Outside edge, past third slip. Where Jahal was standing, it's 4. Genuine edge, but not to the slip fielder. And I'll keep saying it doesn't matter how the runs come or the wickets come, it's what goes in the scorebook that counts. Robin Singh moves to 26. Rahal at the other end on 19. Waitakere playing Hawaka Pakaranga at Lloyd Elsmore, chasing 299. Waitakere 64 for 2. And Grafton at home against Ellerslie. As this one's back at Barty. Grafton 103 for 1, chasing 180. As that ends the 6th over, Papatoetoe 53 for 1, chasing 413. Should hold to bowler's 4th, 1 for 28. Bowling with the gully in play. As this is played, Joel does his own fielding and can't hit the stumps. Good tight single there from Robin Singh running to the danger end. Bit of a back of a length delivery, just played to Chakraborty at cover. There's all the details you need to know about the Auckland Premier Men Martin Guptill T20 final tomorrow. Takapuna District taking on Cornwall at Oniwa Domain, first ball 2 p.m. Either catch it in person, always preferred, or you can hear the dulcet tones of myself as this one's played to point. dulcet tones of myself and Andrew Verco, along with other guests in commentary. Live on Bev's Broadcasting YouTube channel. If you like your sport, want to follow a bit more, subscribe to my channel. Predominantly I do Eden Roskill games in the summer. Depending on my job prospects, that might change what I do for them, depending on a job interview. This one's full, driven forward a point, and Rattra will do the fielding. Can't stop the single. But this winter season, club season's only 2 months away. Super Rugby Pacific kicks off next in 2 weeks as well. Blues, the Auckland Blues taking on the Gallagher Chiefs in round 1 at Eden Park. That game a replay of last year's final. Happy to say the Blues won. Oh, this one's just cut him in half. I don't think Rahal had much known about that. It was quicker. Just jagged off the pitch. Good to see that he's just inspecting it and putting down any loose, soft patches. Reset the mind. Get ready to face the next ball. This will be the last one of the 7th. It's 20 off 19 Rahal. This one's cut to the player at cover. And there's a single to end, 3 off it, 7 gone. It is 56 for 1. Barty starts his 4th with a dot. Some excitement coming in behind us here in the club rooms. Not too sure what, but I think everybody's okay at least. We had a game of cricket and a bit of a game of soccer or football played in behind me today. I think that might have been Stephen Money's young kid and his father doing all sorts that were here earlier. G'day guys, if you are tuning back in. Said that you were going to head home to watch. So I'm just a little bit shorter and Rahal gets onto it and plays it to short cover. Fine leg in play. Vandenberg on the boundary at mid-wicket, more of a cow corner. Jahal there at on the right of the screen in the foreground, had almost a 3rd slip. Backward point, forward point, short cover, mid-off and mid-on as well. So this one's clipped and just falls in front of Chakraborty at mid-wicket. One positive to start things with, and when you're chasing a total of 413, you tick off little boxes as you go. Last year, the last season, Was last year though. Is it's full, and a good Yorker there from Barty. Last year's match between these two saw Eden Roskill score 336, and in the chase, Papatoetoe bowled out for 50, so they've already gone past that. A question for you, Sashi. Did you see that catch? That one on the thirds? That was a bloody good catch. I think he made it look worse than it was, but it was a very good catch. I thought you were looking in that direction. Sorry, Sashi. As Barty ends with a dot, it's a maiden. After 8 overs, it's 56 without loss. Yes, over on the number 2 ground here at the Papatoetoe Recreation Ground. There's the Premier Threes between the same two clubs, Papatoetoe and Eden Roskill. I think that might be the first wicket Eden Roskill have lost in that game. I'll go and have a look at that. If you see at the top of screen someone walking in from the left, that's one of the Eden Roskill players coming out to bat. It's off to the right of screen. Eden Roskill chasing over on the number 2 ground, a 27 for 1 after 6 overs, chasing 195. There's Jahol's first ball of his new over, down to Vandenberg at mid-off. Robin Singh on 27 of 21, Rahal 21 of 26. Oh, tees off, over long on, and it's all the way into the hockey centre too. For the third time today, it is 6. And there'll be a slight pause in play while we retrieve the ball. All right, to the ball's back. As I said, over on mid-wicket at this end that we're bowling from is the hockey turf. That's another great ball from Jahal. And with the hockey turf, it ball. If you ever watched a game of field hockey, the ball squirts along the surface, not a problem, and a cricket ball's no different on it. Actually got to witness in the innings break my first ever time I've watched pickleball in person. It's being played behind us here on the tennis courts. Tees off into the hockey area again. Nope, it's short, but it is 6. Second 6 of the over. And they're going to finally put someone on that mid-wicket boundary. I was going to say they've opted against it, but no, they're just watching the fielder, Saeed Mujtaba, the more experienced at 37. Shifting Shir Safi is a few years younger. This one's driven, but will be cut off from Swaim Desai, just to the 1. Still 13 off this over so far. Robin Singh moves to 40 off 25. Well, 29 off 26. He had a blistering start to his innings, but has slowed a bit. The run rate, though, just under 8. Israel just comes forward and plays the last ball of the over back to Jahal. And after 9 overs, 69 for 1. Barty's second ball of his 5th, known for 25. As this one's hit to square leg for a single. None for 26. 2 balls into his 5th as this one's played down to Vandenberg at mid-wicket for another single. 2 balls to come in the 10th. This one's just offended on the crease. Oh, good. I was like, they look open, but I don't think they are.
It's just getting set up.
Yeah. Just waiting for the kitchen here at the club rooms to be open. Full go lunch. I'm kind of paying for that now, but hey, that's my problem. I'll soldier on. Been in worse circumstances than that in my life while commentating and broadcasting. This thing takes a half a step down the pitch, but can't beat the fielder. It is 71 for 1 after 10. Actually, I was saying that I have other stuff coming up, other sports. Aside Mujtaba a bowl from the club room's end. I've just been thrown by a headline that I've looked at. I've got Hamilton suburbs and St John's College Hamilton in the Central North Island comp. Hamilton suburbs playing in the Division 1 for senior rugby in the Waikato, that both won their respective competitions last year while I was live streaming. Now, I'm sure that you've probably heard that there was an accident between a passenger plane and a Black Hawk helicopter over Washington a couple of days ago, cost 67 lives. It's the first ball from Mujtaba beats Ram. Safi coming around off the mid-wicket boundary, restricted to 2. And unfortunately, there's also been a small plane crash in Philadelphia. Medical transport with a child, patient and 5 others on board. So not a great time for US Airways at the moment. Drehal just plays this back to cover. This one's played to short mid-wicket. Yeah, so thoughts go out to both all those involved, sorry. This one's cut away. Vandenberg does the fielding at cover. To those affected by that Washington crash on Thursday night New Zealand time, and this one in Philadelphia. Just comes forward and plays again on the crease, and then shadow bats a hoik over leg side. Run rate dropped down to 7 now. This one's through square leg. Safi's having to take a lot of ground, and he does a magnificent job there. Picked up by Prahlad Ram. Three to end the over. It is 76 for 1 after 11. Double bowling change there in Roskill Wolves. Share Safi, 9 wickets in 7 matches in the last 2 seasons. RPO just over 4, average just over 21. His best bowling figures, 4 for 27 against Ellerslie before Christmas. And I've got him having a 5-wicket bag. He doesn't. At 4 for 27, so it's 21st best bowling figures. So 21st best RPO, which as I said, just over 4, having bowled 217 balls or more. And 29th best average, having conceded 178 runs or more. Those are on the Auckland Premier Games, both Jeff Crow and Richard Jones, as it starts with a 4 through backward point. He was unlucky last week not to get a wicket in his first game, in his first over, last week. As always, the referees have the sole judge of whether it's out or not, especially at this level. This one's whipped round and Vandenberg, it's bounced over the top of him. He's not happy and it's 4, back-to-back 4s. He's throwing his hat in disgust. It was just one of those awkward things you can get at club grounds. He got into the position to get it, but in the end it was just unlucky. I think Papatoetoe had one of those in their fielding effort as well. Of course, more sport happening this weekend over near the side of the city. This one's driven, beats short cover, and we'll start with 3 4s. At Go Media Mount Smart Stadium in the latest round of the Isuzu Men's A-League. Auckland FC taking on MacArthur. Auckland FC currently sit top of the table, 2 points in front of Adelaide. And MacArthur sitting 4th. It's the first season Auckland FC have played in the comp. This one ripped round, throw square leg, and another 4 to the over. Safi has finally got a dot. It's being hit for 4 4s. He's an emotional bowler, likes to get a bit fired up. Hasn't helped him so far in this over. This one down leg, and that definitely won't help things. Run rate now just under 8. I need to go at 8s from the start. This one's driven. 4 to point. They'll pick up 2. Does a long boundary on the right hand side and ends a frustrating over for Safi. None for 19. in that over. And after 12, it's 95 for 1. Side Mujtaba's first ball of his new second over. Starts at the dot. This one driven, but can't beat cover. Because I was like, huh? Oh, okay, I'll take a look. I'll just check on this. What's wrong wobbly a bit? I did it. I'll be back in a minute. Tidy over here from Mujtaba. A few singles with a few dots, and this one's a beauty through the keeper. Ends the over. 2 off it. It's 97 for 1. Can I get a GST for this one? Cheers, Safi. To bowl his next over. The second over went for 19 in his first. Starts with the dot. Safi to bowler's third of the over. Sorry, folks, was just sorting out something off air. It's played on the crease to mid-wicket. Of course, the NRL getting underway in a few more weeks. Warriors playing their first game of the round, first game of the season. This is played to mid-on in Las Vegas after the success they had last season, the NRL. And another couple of seasons over in the US. Just moving Ram at backward square leg. Deep backward square leg, sorry, to a regulation deep square. And this one's just played on the crease. Ends the over. There was a league buy on it, but it is a maiden. None for 21 offers 2, and Papatoetoe a 97 for 1 after 14. And drinks. First ball of Said Mujtaba's over after drinks. Starts with a 1. Just seen that in Super Rugby Pacific pre-season match played in Taranaki at the Yarrow Stadium. Quite a high scoring match actually. As the ball from one of the other fields interrupts things here. 43-40 the Chiefs got up. Of course the Blues beat the Crusaders handsomely last night in Kiwi. As this one's up ground, player there, takes the catch. Thank you very much. Jay Patel's the fielder. And handsome catch at mid-wicket, and the second wicket falls. And to sing the new batter. Said Mujtaba with the breakthrough. By far the most economical Wolves bowler in this one so far. That team run rate's dropped under 7 again. And it's bowled him. No, caught behind, sorry. And Mujtaba's got 2 and an over. Austin Sood, replacing Mantesh Singh. 169 runs in 7 innings, average of over 28. A strike rate of 73.5. He hasn't managed a 50 yet. His highest score in the last 2 seasons coming against Hibiscus Coast for 47. He's been caught and stumped 33 of those 7 innings. 29th best strike rate, having faced 145 balls or more. As Mujtaba's first ball to him backs away and plays this to Vandenberg at cover. This one's cut behind square on behind point, shall I say, and they pick up 1. The 100 comes up at the end of 15 overs. It's 100 for 3. I've actually forgotten about Papatoetoe. Cole is on strike. Oh no, sorry, Austin's on strike. Papatoetoe's at the other end, 47 of 46. Safi's first ball played down to Jahol. Cheers, Mana. Shorter this time. Hit to Racha at point. About the only time you see Dev Racha not fielding at point is when he's bowling. Does a good job there. Usually behind as well. This one bagged into the pitch, shorter, and Austin seems displeased that it wasn't a wide. This one lofted. Vandenberg coming in. It's going to land safely though. He'll pick up a single. Safi had 19 off his first over. Of his next 10 balls, he's only gone for 3. He's going to pinch a single to Racha at point. He was quite deep to get home comfortably. Nice ball of Safi's over, and another back of the length delivery through the Patel. And after 16 overs, it's 102 for 3. Which was new over. Start with a dot. Almost thought that wasn't Racha there at point, but no, it was. So just comes forward and defends. Sorry, it's Papatoetoe on strike, I should say, on 48. As he guides this down to short third man, Racha comes from point. Ends the... No, it doesn't end the over. Still 3 to come. We've butchered something here, sorry folks. Tees off, goes down too wide long on, and Jahol can't cut it off, it's 4. Are you guys watching the Super?
Sorry?
Are you watching the Super Smash?
Yeah.
What's the score?
6 for 3. Or 3 for 6 or whatever it is. 3 down.
Canterbury?
That's Indy.
Indy. But they're playing Canterbury, aren't
Yeah.
I thought Indy were bowling. As this one's cut behind point. And it'll be 4 runs. Yes, on the elimination final between Indy Brave men and Canterbury Kings, Indy Brave have not had a good start to their innings. They're 6 for 3. Oh, I pushed the wrong button at the wrong time, but it is a dot. Ends the 17th. It's 111 for 3. In the women's eliminator final, as Safi starts his new over, left alone. Wellington Blaze have gone through the final, beating the Northern Brave women by 26 runs. Games that being played at the Cello Basin Reserve, the home of New Zealand cricket. Might be heading to Wellington at some point this year with wheelchair rugby. Probably try and knock off 2 things on the bucket list. This is just cut to cover for 1. And that's 50 to Rabjot Rahul. He's scoring a lot of runs this season. Is that another one? Gentleman behind me listening to the watching the eliminator final. Northern Braves 7 for 4 now. This time there's a single. Rahul back on strike. 50 not out. Safi goes full. This one guided off the face of the bat. Ratra giving chase. And will pull it in. Oh, he was going to pull it in, but he's knocked it over the boundary and it's 4. Thought Ratra had got to it, but not quite, or not enough. 117 for 3. As this one's pulled round Vandenberg at cover. The Grafton players on the other field does some good moving out of the way. The 2 wicket takers for the Canterbury Kings, both black caps. Pat Henry's got 2 for none halfway through his 3rd. And Kyle Jamieson 2 for 7 after his 2 overs. So it edged, and Jahal takes the catch. A very good catch flying to him at third slip, and the fourth wicket falls. After 18, it's 118 for 4. So it's been dismissed, 11 off 12 deliveries. And 2 for none. It's an okay day at the bottom, Chris. Just talking about Matt Henry. Wasn't a huge fan of him playing white ball cricket up until recently. And must say with the decline of Tim Southey towards the end of his career and Trent Bolt deciding to play in the T20 leagues, Matt Henry's definitely stepped up in all 3 formats. Watched about 2 for 18, starts with a dot. This one just guided straight to point. Required run rate now 9.3, which is about where it started. We're just bowling some great line and lengths here to Rehal. It's 55 of 57, 8 boundaries in that 55. So on full from Mujtaba, wet through mid-wicket. Play on the boundary, Joe Patel stops it at 1 run. Nice floated delivery there from Mujtaba. Last ball of his 5th. As this one's pulled round and Barty does fielding at square leg. Ends the over. 19 gone is 119 for 4. An update down in at the Cello Basin Reserve. I think the Northern Brave men might as well jump on the plane with the Northern Brave women. They are 7 for 5 in the eliminator final in the T20 Super Smash. Cole Jamieson's halfway through his 3rd over, has 3 for 7. Matt Henry's bowled 3 overs, 2 for none, 3 maiden overs in a eliminator final. That is some bowling. And as I said, shows why he is New Zealand's #1 stroke bowler these days. Safi 1 for 28 in his 4 overs. Might seem steep, but he's bowled 3 overs for 19. This is clipped through square leg for 1. His Safi's first over went for 19 runs. Don't forget, first ball 2 p.m. tomorrow at Aniwa Domain, the 2024-25 Auckland Premier Men Martin Guptill T20 competition. First year that it's been named in honour of the great Auckland and New Zealand cricket thought as this one goes through third band and it's going to race away and be 4. Well, played off the face of the bat. Guys, can you wave out, please? He still hasn't seen your signal. Just helping out the scorers are sitting next to me, or not far from me, shall I say. Sukdev Suk, 4 off 3 deliveries. Maybe they had 4 off 4. Better line there from Safi. This one into the pads. Vandenberg comes in at square leg and more to the total. In this one, played down to third man, Ratra is there. They take a single. Ends the 20th, chasing 4-1-3. Papatoetoe at 1-2-6 for 4. No? Sorry, 1 ball to come. Got ahead of myself. Last ball of the 20th, sorry. Scorers are a bit too efficient for me. Ends of the dot. 1-2-6 for 4. Syed Mujtaba, the Wolves coach, player coach, continuing at the broadcast end, or the clubhouse end. Floats it up and Rehold just comes forward and plays it at the crease. This one full. Played down to wide long off. And they'll pick up a single. Update the other games going on in the Richard Jones Trophy matches. I have to say that Matt Henry's been... Oh, this one I was going to say taken to. This might fall short at will. Through square leg. And they pick up 2. Matt Henry's been smashed for 1 run off his 3.4 overs in the T20 Super Smash Eliminator Final. 2 for 1 he's got. That's what I mean, smashed for 1 run off 3.5 overs. in a T20. Oh, tees off again, player there, and takes a very good catch at mid-wicket. The 5th wicket falls. And it's 129 for 5. Down in the Cello Basin Reserve as Pale Vert is the new batter. Matt Henry's finished his 4 overs. 4 overs, 3 maidens, 2 for 2. I don't care what level, what format of cricket, etc., and what bowler you are, 2 for 2 of 4 overs in a T20 game, let alone a semi-final, is ridiculous. Northern have got themselves into double figures, 12 for 5 after 7. This one's played to cover. Yeah, Vic misses out on this one. It ends the 21st, 129 for 5. Required run rate's just gone up a bit closer to 10. It's 9.76. Savity bowl. Kyle Jamieson won't bowl his 4 overs as like Matt Henry did. He sits with 3 wickets. As this one's hit to mid-wicket and they get a single. Bit of change in the field for the left-handed. Burke. Right arm over from Safi. And a swing and a miss. Other games going on, the Richard Jones. Kumu 135 for 4 after 31, needing another 108 runs. Waitakere chasing 299 at Pakaranga, a 116 for 6. And Grafton are 4 runs away from defeating Ellerslie. It's a good line and length. Grafton have 6 wickets in hand and still 107 balls, so guaranteed to win that match. This time can't beat Jahol at short cover. Well, Papatoetoe, they've managed to at least avoid the largest loss by runs in the last 2 Premier Men seasons. Tees off, up and over mid-on, and we'll roll away for 4. Thank you. Fries are nice too, thank you. Fine leg and deep point on the boundary. Safi bowling with his tail up. Definitely after being hit for 19 in his first over. He's finished his 6th, he is 1 for 40. Papatoetoe, after 22, a 134 for 5. Much to it, first ball to rehold. Thornton defends. .60 off 64, carrying his bat through. At the other end, pile of work, 4 off 7. It's a bit of a quicker and flatter one from Mujtaba. Verk had taken off for a single, but it was turned back, and rightly so. We'll update the games in the Jeff Crow comp. I don't normally do this, but the reasoning for it after this ball. This is hit to point. 3 teams at the bottom of the Jeff Crow competition on the same amount of points. So full, and actually played down the ground. I think everyone got filled there from the fielder on the other field. They pick up a single. Yeah, so Cornwall, Cornwall, Hibiscus Coast and Suburbs New Lynn on the bottom. It goes for a heave after this one, and they'll scamper through for a couple of buys. The team that finishes the Jeff Grow after today, because this is the last round robin game, gets demoted down to the Richard Jones. After 23 here though, it's 137 for 5. Cornwall making 303 for 6. Have North Shore, 159 for 6 up to 29. So it looks as though they might be up on top there. Hibiscus Coast made 263 in their game against East Coast. East Coast are 116 for 5. South East West ball, and Rehal gets a bottom edge into his pads. Suburbs made 278 for 7 against Auckland Uni, and Uni are 118 for 3 in the 24th over. Suburbs need to win and win big if the other two teams win, because they are the worst net run rate. As this one's guided down to Joe Patel at third man for 1. As this one, next one is wide. Squirts this one to cover point. I'll get one more. Pulls round and will split the fielders. It's 4 through mid wicket. Needed a boundary. They need a few more of those. Oh, this one's jagged up. Safi's fallen over. And ends at 24th. It's 144 for 5. Do apologise, there's a bit of camera issues going on. Just a bit of carry on with his bowling figures the way it is, why not?
वो भी कंप्लेंट कर दूंगा ना
7 overs, 3 for 23. Eden Roskill only used 4 bowlers so far. As Vivek waits on this and plays it to Barty at point.
ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਰਿਸਪੌਂਸਿਬਿਲਟੀ ਆ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਮੈਨੇਜ ਕਰਨਾ ਕਰਾਇਆ ਤੇ ਆਸਟ੍ਰੇਲੀਆ ਦੇ ਡੈਡ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ
This one behind the keeper, and it'll just be 1 to the total.
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਵਧੀਆ ਹੋਇਆ
Sorry, that was a leg by in the end. At Go Media Mount Smart Stadium, in the latest Isuzu Ute Hyundai A-League, Isuzu Ute Men's A-League, sorry, used to be called the Hyundai A-League. It's a play and a miss from Rehelm.
ਗ੍ਰਾਸ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਦੀ ਹੈ ਇੱਕ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਰੌਂਗ ਜਿਹਾ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਇੱਕ ਰੌਂਗ ਤਿੰਨ ਕੁਛ ਹੈਗੇ ਨਾ ਫੁੱਟਬਾਲ ਦੀ ਮਸ਼ੀਨ ਦੋ ਯੂਜ਼ੇਬਲ ਹੈ ਪਿਛਲੇ ਸਾਲ ਤਿੰਨ ਯੂਜ਼ੇਬਲ ਸੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਦੋ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕਰਦੇ ਵੇਵ ਆਫ ਦਾ ਐਕਚੁਅਲ ਗਰਾਊਂਡ ਵਧੀਆ ਉਹ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਸਟੇਡੀਅਮ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਦੇ ਹੋ ਮੈਂ ਉੱਥੇ ਕਰਦੇ ਵੀ ਉੱਥੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਕਰਦੇ ਹੋ ਪੂਲ ਹੈ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਆਪਣਾ ਓਵਲ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕਲੱਬ ਹਾਊਸ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਮੇਰਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਕਲੱਬ ਹਾਊਸ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਕਰਦੇ ਨੇ ਅੱਛਾ ਓਵਲ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਕਲੱਬ ਹਾਊਸ ਹੈਗਾ
Just be another single. Papatoetoe, they need to start going if they want to try and get as close as they can. They could also use it for a bit of batting practice. Nothing like in-game experience. Last ball of Mustafa's 8th. The reverse comes out, half an appeal, but now only by himself. Ends the over. 148 after 5. 148 for 5 after 25. Who was it? Well, it did say that in Roskill had only used 4 bowlers. Now they'll use the 5th, Jay Patel, into the attack, replacing Safi.
ਜੂਨੀਅਰ ਫ੍ਰੀ ਕਰ ਦਿਓ ਸਾਰੇ ਜੂਨੀਅਰ ਫ੍ਰੀ ਕਰਤਾ ਇਹ ਸਾਡਾ ਜੂਨੀਅਰ ਸਾਡਾ ਫ੍ਰੀ ਸਿਸਟਮ ਜੂਨੀਅਰ ਰਜਿਸਟ੍ਰੇਸ਼ਨ ਸਾਰੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਆਪਾਂ ਕਾਉਂਸਲ ਨਾਲ ਗੱਲ ਕਰਨੀ ਕਾਉਂਸਲ ਪੇ ਕਰੂਗੀ ਸਾਡੀ ਜੂਨੀਅਰ ਇਹ ਕਾਉਂਸਲ ਨੇ ਤਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਪੇ ਕਰਨੀ ਆਪਾਂ ਪੇ ਕਰਾ ਕੇ ਆਏ ਨਾ ਕਾਉਂਸਲ ਨੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਆਪ ਨੂੰ ਆਫਰ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਕਿ ਸਾਡੀ ਜੂਨੀਅਰ ਫੀਸ ਆਪਾਂ
Starts at the dot to Jahol at cover. On the drive this time, be down to long off for 1. Northern Districts have managed to make their way to 53 for 5. Halfway through the 12th in the men's Super Smash Eliminator final. The winner of this one will take on Central Stags tomorrow in the final.
ਸਾਡੇ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ ਸਟਰਕਚਰ ਹੁਣ ਪਿਛਲੇ 2-3 ਸਾਲ ਤੋਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਦਾ ਚੇਂਜ ਕੀਤਾ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਸੀ ਗੋਰੇ ਨੂੰ ਗੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੁਣਦੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਅੱਧੇ ਪੇਰੈਂਟਸ ਹਿੰਦੀ ਇੰਗਲਿਸ਼ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਂਦੇ ਸੁਣਦੇ ਤੇ ਹੁਣ ਅਸੀਂ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਇੰਪਰੂਵ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੈ ਪਰ ਅਜੇ ਵੀ ਬਹੁਤ ਕੁਝ ਇੰਪਰੂਵ ਕਰਨਾ ਆਪਾਂ ਜੀ ਉੱਥੇ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਬੋਰਡ ਦੇ ਲਾ ਰਹੇ ਲੋਕਲ ਵਾਲੇ ਉਹ ਬਾਹਰ ਕੱਢ ਕੇ ਵੀ ਡਿਸਟ੍ਰਿਕਟ ਦੇ ਕ੍ਰਿਕਟ ਦੀ ਮਤਲਬ ਥੋੜਾ ਕਰਨਾ ਪੈਣਾ ਆਪਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਕਮਿਸ਼ਨ ਦੇ
Is this one? Bahul finally gets hold of one and it's 4 through long off.
there is Babu, another net New Zealand का अच्छा हाँ कुछ Babu दूसरा बढ़िया जरूर रग्बी लीग खिलाफ
The Women's Dream 11 Super Smash Final
रग्बी लीग में सॉकर का इन्वॉल्व हो जाओ
tomorrow, also at the Challow Basin Reserve. Otago Sparks will play the Wellington Blaze at 12:40. The Central Stags likely to take on Canterbury Kings, but you never know. At 4:25 tomorrow. Two balls left in Patel's first over. Burke waiting, flicks this up, and is taken by Hajrat Jahal. He takes his second catch. Jay Patel has won, and it's 153 for 6. Sam Wadwa, the number 8 batter for Papatoetoe, averaging 11. Strike rate just under 80 though. High score of 28, not out against Waitakere at the start of the year. Has been dismissed. 4 of his 6 dismissals caught. Over at the Azusa Ute Men's A-League. MacArthur have equalised 1-1 after 23 minutes. So first ball to Wadwa's left line and ends the over. It is 153 for 6. First ball of Mujtaba's night's over, it's 4. Mujtaba's next over, down to Jahal at long on for 1. We'll try and fix these issues hopefully before tomorrow. The men's Premier T20 final between Takapuna District and Cornwall. First ball at 2 p.m. You can get that game live in person. If you can, it's always better in person. as this one's played on the crease. Or you can catch it here live on Bev's Broadcasting YouTube channel under the live tab.
ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਸੀਜ਼ਨ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਹੈ ਬੰਦੇ ਠੀਕ ਪੱਕੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਆ ਕਿ ਆਪਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪ੍ਰੈਕਟਿਸ ਕਰ ਕਰਕੇ ਪੱਕੇ ਹੋਏ ਪਰ ਕ੍ਰਿਕਟ ਵਿੱਚ ਇਹ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਬੰਦਿਆਂ ਨੇ ਚੰਗੀ ਕ੍ਰਿਕਟ ਖੇਡੀ ਆ ਨਾ ਉਹ ਬੰਦਾ ਚੱਲਦੇ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਕਿ ਹਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਮੁਸ਼ਕਿਲ ਸੀ ਨਾ
This one's floated up and Mujtaba does his own fielding.
ਫੌਜੀ ਸੀ ਰਿਟਾਇਰ ਮੇਜਰ
Ends the over. Papatoetoe 158 for 6. Mujtaba 3 for 31 in his 9 overs. Jay Patel to continue at the other end, or the airport end, I reckon I should call it. Northern Brave, it hasn't got much better for them. They are 61 for 7 at the end of 13. Former Black Cap teammates, Jeet Ravel and Neil Wagner at the crease. Henry Shipley has picked up the last 2 wickets. This one cut away from Rehal, down to cover for 1. Bit of controversy in the India-England game last night. One of the Indian all-rounders. Yes, too close to cut that one. Got hit in the head. Excuse me, at the end of the Indian innings, and failed concussion test. And India, for some reason, you're supposed to, my understanding of the rules, you're supposed to replace like for like. This one's shorter and wider. Patel appeals. No luck though. India ended up being able to replace the all-rounder with a fast bowler who took 3 for 20 in his 4 overs, I believe. And England aren't happy about it. It's quicker, even quicker, up and over mid-wicket. And I think it's just made the rope. No, it's 4 runs just inside. One 6-3 for 7 at the fall of the wicket. Do apologise at the mic off. Excuse me. Vandenberg did an amazing effort going around about 4 players on the other pitch. As Adnik Prasad walks out to bat. .50 runs in 8 innings, so a genuine tailender. averaged just over 7. Strike rate, good though, of 100. He sits 6th equal with most ducks. He has 3 in the last 2 seasons. Dev Racha holds that top spot with 4. Along with another player, I can't remember who it is, but it is equal. And when I have when I do stats like ducks, I'd go with least innings. Patel was 1 ball left in his 28th. Prabjot Rahul, who's carried his bat for 76 of 81 deliveries. At the other end, don't mind someone that wears the white brim. That's generally what I go with in attire. Jay Patel, as we finally get the ball back. Oh, there was a bit of a stoppage in play as the umpire had to, let's say, go for running repairs. Use the loo if you really want to be specific. It's the last ball of Patel's over, ends in a dot. He is 2 for 10 in his 2 overs. And Papatoetoe 163 for 7. Mojtaba bowling to Reha, up and over Desai, and it won't be cut off, it's 4. It wasn't far away. Desai needed to be on his tippy toes to be able to catch that one. Took a couple of good ones last week too, did Mojtaba. Third ball of the over, Desai has no issue fielding this one. Actually, there's been one positive thing about Prabjot's 80. This is back past Mojtaba And it's 4 runs. Well, that kind of blows my theory out of the park. I was going to say he was scoring a lot of his runs early through boundaries. Like, a lot of his runs early with boundaries. And I say it's not so bad anymore, but now he's gone bang bang in this over. As I said, I do stats and that, so I definitely know, he knows which end of the bat is up.
He only last game he tried that, otherwise every game he got 50 and 100.
I think I may even notice that when I come across it. Like, well, he's missed out as an interruption from the other field.
One game. Yes, only one. Only one.
Comes down the wicket, over cover, and Rum's got no chance even over the boundary. It's 6. Ends most of his 10 overs. He finishes with 3 for 45. And after the end of that one, 29 gone, 177 for 7. First ball of Patel's new over to Dev Raja. Doesn't concede a run. Hasn't had the ball in hand at the bowling crease. Eden Roskill reserves 140 for 7, chasing 221 at Auckland University. And I believe I've been told that Papatoetoe reserves who play in the reserve minor limited over competition have managed to get up. They scored. They managed to get 139 against Birkenhead at War Memorial Park, and it bowled out Birkenhead for 133. So won by 6 runs. The Chief Destroyer, Herschel Hendricks, 6 for 42. 1 ball short of his 10th. As this one's aerial, but down to mid-off. And they get 3 for 1. I only just realised that Premier Reserves only play a straight final. They have no semis like the Premier Men do. And Roskill guaranteed their spot in the Premier Men semis. This one's played to cut point Ratra, and he's got back just in time. Ends the over.
How's the third going?
It is 178 for 7 after 30. Over on the number 2 hit ground here at the Papatoetoe Recreation Ground. They're just coming back from drinks. Ben Roskill bowled out Papatoetoe earlier today for 194 and find themselves 131 for 4. Guaranteed of a home final on the 16th of February.
They on top.
They needed North Shore to lose, and North Shore lost by North Shore scored 42.
Oh, they only out.
So that North Shore game was done in by the interval here, because that's when I heard about it. 84-7, the Northern Brave men against Canterbury Kings. Full toss, first ball from Ratra. Gets the treatment. It's 4. Another boundary to, excuse me, the Papatoetoe score. Not many. 38. And then Prasad moves to 5 of 7 deliveries. Next ball's behind square on the leg side, and 4 runs. Back-to-back boundaries. I've got 178 balls to score 226 runs. So I think I mentioned earlier that they've gone past the largest win by runs in the last 2 seasons. So it's that one short. And true fine leg vacant. And the 3rd boundary in a row. Do you really want me to tell you what? Do you really want to tell you what the largest win by runs was?
Yeah.
286 when we beat you guys last season.
Oh, you guys beat us.
Yeah.
Monday.
Yeah. Eden Roskill scored 336 and bowled Papatoetoe out for 50. I don't think you want to know that answer either. Darman Barty got 6 for 15 that day.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I remember that.
That's what I was saying. Do you really want me to tell you? Because nothing like a bowler picking up 6 for 15, but against your old club even.
Yeah. He did the same thing against you guys season before. He took 7.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. I know his white ball bowling is a pure for caught behind. Not given. I didn't.
I think he took it in Red Bull.
Oh, red ball, okay.
Yeah, and Eden was struggling, and rain saved them.
One thing that I do remember Eden Roskill Papatoetoe game was 21-22 T20 match. This one's left alone. On Cornwall number 2,
Yeah.
and Darman was trying to talk to me. I'm like, I don't remember that. He showed me the photo of him celebrating after he's hit the winning runs off the last ball, and Swam Desai's standing there with his head hung low. And it's got my name across the photo. So it's definitely, you know.
I remember that was on number 2.
Yeah, at Cornwall. One of the greatest games I've seen in a few years, actually, that T20 match. I was on crutches because I'd broken my ankle. It's Trunks here anyway, 190 for 7 after 31. Drink breaks taken. I was just having a look down at the Papatoetoe batting area, shall I say, where the batter's been and gone and to come awaiting. And somebody's watching the live stream. It's Patel's first ball of this new over. Hit to cover. Safi does the fielding, but they take one. And I was just saying, it's remarkable how many times I see people at a game watching the live stream.
How many watching?
I don't know at the moment, but he didn't realise who I was.
Oh, yeah.
He goes, "Oh, are you Ben?" Yeah.
You might get a new contract from Baycon. They might give you
Third ball of the over, it's down through third man, it's 4. One's up on the leg side, and I'll pick up one. They might come back for a second. Wolves captain getting there a bit slow. I have to say, it's just quite warm out there.
really warm up.
I only say it's quite warm because I haven't actually been out there per se. So. Last ball of the 32nd. Yeah, it's just a forward defensive shot. And after 32, it's 197 for 7. So apologies, the screen has frozen. There's a single down to Vandenberg on the cover boundary. I think I can count 3 players from the other field on our field as well. You can see their boundary line just to the left of our pitch. Our boundary basically goes to their pitch as well. Fighted full toss and hit to the side at short extra cover. Just noticed that Syed Mujtaba's come off the field. Man Badwaj is sub-fielding for them, for the Roskill Wolves. This one's hit down the ground and we'll field it. Northern Districts 98 for 8 after 18 overs in the T20 Super Smash Eliminator Final. Winner to play Central Stags tomorrow after the Super Smash Women's Final between Otago Sparks and Wellington Blaze. It ends the 33rd with a dot. It is 198 for 7. It's the last round of the Richard Jones Trophy competition. Next week, they move back to the 2 days. Both teams have already played each other, with Eden Roskill getting an outright win before Christmas in the Tom Halliday 2-day comp. But the semi-finals at the moment, depending on, is this one's hit cover for one? Well, I was going to say depending on the result here, but yeah. No, sorry, I'm looking at it wrong. Howard Pakuranga and Grafton have confirmed two of the 4 spots. Depending on the margin here, though, either Howard Pakuranga or Eden Roskill finish top. Eden Roskill are 0.500 behind Howard Pakuranga on net run rate. This one's through fine league. That one helped the net run rate for Eden Roskill. It's 4. So the four teams that will go through to the semi-finals: Howard Pakuranga, Grafton, Eden Roskill and Birkenhead. Those 4 teams all confirmed their place. Semi-finals from the 16th, on the 16th of February. Amazingly, last year though, Patel starts his 4th. This one just bunted down to mid-off. Last season, the Richard Jones Trophy final, it's played back to Patel, was between Hibiscus Coast, who beat Eden Roskill at Keith Hay, and so finished 3rd. They beat Birkenhead, who finished 4th, and will finish 4th on the table as well. Is Avnet Prasad, 23 off 25, hits us to cover. Ends the 34th, it's 203 for 7. Devratra, 2 overs for 13. Joe Patel's finished his 5th, 2 for 23. As Rehal will get a single to cover. It's half time in the football at Go Media Mount Smart Stadium.
I can come and buy them. I play them and then I can get money.
I have to say the Auckland FC goal to get them in front early on. It's an absolute well worked goal from the side of the pitch with the throw. Came off the head and then into the foot, into the corner goal, and the MacArthur goal, bit unfortunate for Auckland, but still got to be in the right place at the right time. So half time there, it's 1-1. Second ball of Ratcha's over, is a dot. 204 for 7. Still 208 runs in arrears. Full toss, hit over mid wicket. It'll bounce away for 4. Avnet Prasad enjoying some fun in the sun. This one's a forward defensive shot to Vandenberg. Into the last over in the men's T20 Dream 11 Super Smash match. 102 for 9 Northern Brave. They were 7 for 5 at one point. Hoiked round leg side, and Safi will get it on the bounce. Sashik was blocking me seeing that fielder there. You need to be transparent, Sashik, so I can see through you. One ball left, and Ratra's third, 209 for 7.
And if you do first 5 overs, you can
Rehal nearing a century, and he's had a go and missed out. End of the over, 209 for 7 after 35. Rehal moves to 99. Be the third century of the day after Neil Patel and Swam Desai, if he can get it. And he will. It'll be 4 as well to bring it up. And a well-constructed 100 for Prabjot Rehal. Second 100 of the season. Coming off 97 balls, 14 fours and a 6 in there. And that's the end of the 36 as well, 220 for 7. Jahal back into the attack at the club room's end, where he's bowled his 5 overs. And playing a miss outside off to start. Chinese New Year celebrations happening in the at the waterfront. In Wellington this evening, celebrating the Dragon and the Chinese New Year. Top edge, up and over, keeper and slip. And that'll be 4. Next ball's a single due. Fourth ball of the over from Jahal. Slow one, well disguised as well. Dies on Patel at the last moment. Next ball from Jahal, penultimate ball of his first over his new spell. It's up in the air, it's going to land. Oh, great attempt! Coming, Prahlad Ram at cover. It's the third drop catch of the match for Eden Roskill. It did so well to get there in the first place. I've taken a single. There's a gully in play, looking for that outside edge as this one's driven. Down to mid-off, Desai does the fielding. Ends the over with the dot, 37 gone, 226 for 7. First ball of Patel's new over starts with a single. This one straight to extra cover. Jahal does the fielding. Has a bit of a play around with the ball as well. Rehal's on 105. Evneet Prasad on 35. 2 balls into Patel's 7th over, 2 for 35. He does his own fielding. This one's pulled round, beats mid-wicket, short mid-wicket, and it'll be boundary. It looks as 231 for 7, 2 balls left in the 38th. In day number 4 on the first session in Sri Lanka, Australia in the first test against the hosts. Australia, of course, making 54 for 6 declared. Have bowled Sri Lanka out for 165. Rain interrupting play yesterday in day 3. There's Jay Patel, quicker. This one hit down. There was 2 players back there though at mid wicket. Enziota 38 gone, 232 for 7. Jahal's first ball, Hoyt, and 6 all the way into the concrete. Well, Evneet's having fun in the sun again. He's moved to 46 off 43, his first maximum. He's got 8 fours along with it. Just a bit too short for the number 9 batter. And this time, a pincher single to mid-wicket. Prabjot, feels he's probably missed out on that. Next ball, back past Evneet Prasad, had to do a bit of evasive work. And it's one more of the total. Canterbury Kings have started their chase with 111. After after Northern Brave. This ball's back to Jahal. Northern Brave was 7 for 5 at one point in their innings. And they've managed to score 110. And they end the first over with a wicket. Christian Clark, man I have run into a few times on the cricket field. Happy to say that I've done that on the cricket field with him, taking a wicket. It's in the Dream 11 Super Smash Eliminator final. Last ball of Jahal's over. 7 overs, 1 for 58. Oh, banged in with venom, and it's called wide, so they'll have to re-bowl it. In the Jeff Crow competition, I'll say that after this over ends, this is guided to point. The Jeff Crow competition with Cornwall, Hibiscus Coast is it ends the over 240 for 7. Cornwall, Hibiscus Coast and Suburbs New Zealand coming into this round on equal points at the bottom, with the last place team being demoted from the Jeff Crow, which is the top tier Premier Men Limited Over comp, to Richard Jones, which is this. Cornwall, defending 303, have North Shore 206 for 9, considering their net run rate is was also superior to the other two. They are safe. Hibiscus Coast made 263 at home to East Coast Bays. East Coast Bays 174 for 8, chasing 264 against Hibiscus. And Auckland Uni 176 for 7 after 35, chasing 279 against 192 for 8, after 40, chasing 279. Suburbs, they needed a win, and a large win if the other two teams, who now look as though they will get it. As this one's whipped round over wide long on, it's 4. Sorry, Jaya Gahaha. I'm not too sure what you mean by "oh come on, Sol." It's a play on words of something. I don't get it, unfortunately. Actually, you might be talking about Hajot Jahal. Still 1-1 at Go Media Mount Smart Stadium in the Isuzu Ute A-League Men's Premiership between Auckland FC and MacArthur. Oh, goes big and long and strong at 6. Well, the big question Papatoetoe could ask themselves is, if had someone stuck around with Prabjot that could also hit, could they have had a chance? So this one's cut straight to cover. Slot, the reverse prune gets out the switch it. Rutcher's chasing it, but it'll just reach the boundary. Rutcher's into the nets. It's 4. Crabjot moves to 120 for 106. Hazard gets a bottom edge. It's gone past Patel on the leg side. And the pick up 2. So I am trying to fix these video issues, sorry. NZ over 40 gone. It is 257 for 7. Share Safi into a second spell, start a second spell from the clubroom's end. Did bowl his previous overs from the airport end. It's the name for it I'm calling as we enter the last 10 overs. Must say the umpire at this end's doing quite well without a lid on of some sort. Cap or a brim. This one's just pushed to forward point and I get a single. Budwaj, the subfielder, does the fielding. Edged, and Patel's done well to get a glove to that. Rihal's pretty happy with himself. Neil's not. Next ball's full, driven, and Vandenberg at cover, who's had sun in his eyes for most of the game on the field. Pick up a single. Slow one, hit towards the mid-wicket boundary and into the hockey facilities at 6. One, 2, 9 off 110. 16 4s and 3 6s at the other end. Avneet Prasad on 49 of 48. Banged into the pitch and can't beat Budwaj at cover. Full toss into the pads. Whip to mid-wicket, another single to Rihal's total. Canterbury Kings 13 for 1 after 3 overs, chasing 111. Is that single ends the over? 267 for 7. Signal to start Jay Patel's new over. And that will bring up Avneet Prasad's 50. Well-deserved 50 as well. He's supported Prabjot, who held the senior batter. And they'll pick up a boundary through long on this time. It's 4. I suppose the umpire at the other end is having a bit of difficulty seeing us in the club rooms. I suppose if we're outside rather than behind glass, it might be easier. I know a couple of times he's carried on signalling not being able to see the original. Here's this time a single down to long off. There's half thought of a single, but Avneet Prasad's backed up too far. That 50 from Avneet comes off 49 balls, 8 fours and a 6 in that one. It's a single to cover point this time. Bottom edge, can't beat the side. And ball left in the, no, that is over. Sorry, after 42, 276 for 7. Oh, sorry folks, been talking to myself. That ball there, Darman Barty's helped his old club out, got into an awkward position at fine leg. it's catchable, but in the end he put it down. So Abdullah Aziz Ahmadzai, 35. I promise I will get this sorted before tomorrow's Prem T20 final. These video issues. Look guys, if you're going to keep having a go at the video issues, I will block you. I'm working by myself. I believe that's actually what you're having a go about. And I will not accept it. I am a one-man band doing this for bugger all. Just a warning for you. 2 balls left in the 43rd. This one's cut behind point. Your 2 players there, it's split them, and it's 4.
You're getting close or not? No?
Ends the 43rd, it's 284 for 7. Bit of a slow over rate from Eden Roskill Wolves. I think Papatoetoe might have been a little bit behind as well, but it has been a pretty warm day. Thank you, Jaya Gaga, sorry, or however you want to pronounce your handle. Not a problem with the live stream. It is just a bit frustrating with that video freezing. And as I said, wasn't sure what your comments were about, as Jahal is bowling from the far end this time. Starts with a single. But thank you for replying and saying it wasn't. Can watch these games back as often as you like. There'll be a highlights package posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page, minus a couple of times where the video has frozen. As this has turned into a Yorker and they'll turn it to a 1. So I tried to guide this off the face of the bat. It's ended up in front of square, and I think Prabjot Rahul was looking for a single there. Canterbury Kings on the way to the 2024-25 Dream 11 Super Smash final against Central tomorrow, chasing 111. They're 39 for 1 after 5. As this one's hoiked round, and it's going to land in the middle of nowhere. They'll take 1. The other run scorers, for Eden Roskill, thirds. Aryan Patel with 27, Dheeraj Gopalakrishnan with 20, Ankush Sani with 33, Bazad Kakaraya not out on 27, the top scorers for Eden Roskill thirds against Papatoetoe thirds. It's a single off this one. JS11052, who are you then if you know what I do for wheelchair rugby? I'd love to know. You can flick me a message on Facebook if you don't want to admit who you are on the live stream. Looking forward to doing some more wheelchair rugby tournaments. I believe the Bash is held here in Auckland this season, first Auckland tournament since COVID. As this one's hit down the ground, player there. And Barty makes up for the catch he's dropped earlier. And Avnet Prasad's been dismissed. It is 287 for 8. Talk to myself yet again. It's been a long day. That one, overslip in 4. First ball of the new over. Sorry, that's Prabjot as the new Safi over. It's the next ball. Oh, beats Patel. It'll be back-to-back boundaries. And 150 coming up for Prabjot Rahul. Thank you, Mantej. He's carried his bat through. What has been a very sticky day here at Papatoetoe Recreation Ground. 153 coming off. 123 balls, 24s and 3 6s. Not quite as quick as Damien Vandenberg's a couple of weeks ago. That came off 100 balls. But definitely a solid innings as he gets a bottom edge almost back onto his stumps. Next ball from Safi. This one whipped round and Barty's managed to do some good fielding there at short fine leg, and they're going to pick up 2. A little bit of lazy fielding there. 298 for 8. I think East Coast Bays a couple of weeks ago scored 316. It might be the largest second innings score for Auckland Prem in the last 2 seasons. Still 1-1 at Go Media Mount Smart. As this one hit down to long off and takes the catch. The Zaman Badwaj, the sub fielder, and the 9th wicket falls. Prabjot Rahal's innings comes to an end. A well-struck innings, 155 off 126 balls. And I don't care who you are, that deserves a clap. Especially in this heat, 24s and 3 6s coming off it. Could almost give him man of the match, actually, for the highest score. Abhinav Singh, the number 11. I think part of the video issues too is the laptop's getting a bit tired. This one's full and played back to Safi. NZ over 45 gone, 298 for 9 as we have a look at Abhinav's stats as per Play HQ. No runs in his 1 innings at bat. He was dismissed bowled as well, but he's lasted 1 ball here. Auckland FC now 2-1 up in their Isuzu Ute Hyundai. I keep calling it the Hyundai A-League, but hasn't changed main sponsor this year to Isuzu Ute. It's the first ball of the new over, he just played on the crease. Whole bowling. Yep. 2-1 to leading MacArthur FC. 8 minutes of regulation time. Yes, this one's into the ground. Back to Jahal. MacArthur FC. I knew you were going to ask me that. I want to say New South Wales. No. New Zealand have only got 2 teams, Wellington Phoenix and the Black Knights, who are in their inaugural season, sitting at top of the table at the moment. It's a slow ball from Jahal and it's wide. Southwestern Sydney is MacArthur. But I think one of those areas that even though it's technically Sydney, you'd probably be charged out of town if you were called, from Sydney. as the next one's played to cover. Have commentated a few games with soccer or football, depending on where you're from. As this one's a short one and is wide for the height of the legendary Ricky Herbert, is director of football at Hamilton Wanderers in Cambridge. If you don't know who Ricky Herbert is, simply put, New Zealand have played at 2 World Cups. He played in the first one and coached New Zealand in the second 2010 South Africa World Cup. I'll never forget. It's a play and a miss, even getting chills while we speak. Only team not to make the last 16, having not lost a game in pool play. They played 3 games and drew all 3 games, including against Italy, who won the World Cup in 2006. Very nice guy as well, Ricky Herbert. Also has his Academy League as well, which coaches his young ones. Jahal into the pitch and just played to point. .300 has come up for Papatoetoe. It's as though semi-finals on the 16th of February. Eden Roskill take on Grafton. Actually, no, sorry, it depends on net run rate. Eden Roskill and Howard Pakuranga have confirmed a top 2 finish. At the moment, it does look as though Howard Pakuranga will finish top. As Jahal bangs it in, he goes after this. And it's called a legitimate ball. 46 overs gone, 4 to go, 300 for 9. Darman Buddy back into the attack at the club room's end. Dropped again from Patel. It's the second one that's gone down in about 4 or 5 overs. It's difficult as well. Well, both goals were difficult. Sorry, both catches, I should say. I say goals as I was looking at the football. Barty left arm over to the right-hander. Just classic. Show the maker's name, and Abhinav scampers through for a single. He even shows the bat, does Abhinav. You'll be happy to know, Mantesh, that I forgot to show the duck walking across the screen when you got out. Brought in a new duck for exactly that, and I didn't do it today. No, I didn't do it. There's a bit of a bottom edge to square leg. As this one's cued, and Aman Bardwash can't pull the catch in. They'll get another single. 302 for 9. Nothing like a good old 10-11 batting together. Done that a few times down in Hamilton. This one into the pads and just played to mid-wicket. This one chipped, and it will reach Jahal on a few bounces. Ends the 47th, it's 303 for 9. Looks as though the Canterbury Kings will take on Central Stags tomorrow in Dream 11 Super Smash. 71 for 2 after 9, chasing 111. Northern Braves 7 for 5 at one point in their innings. Matt Henry with extensive figures of 4 overs, 3 maidens, 2 for 2. Jahal to continue. In this one, Yorker, and they'll pinch one. Looks as though next season Suburbs New Zealand are going to be demoted from the Jeff Crow. Looks as though they might win against Uni, but it won't be enough. Uni require 18 runs off the last 2 overs. As this one's guided very well off the face of the bat past Neil Patel. Yeah, they needed to win and win well to either knock Cornwall or Hibiscus Coast to the bottom of the ladder. This one's lofted in the air, and it's going to land safely again. This is great tailender stuff. As I said, proud tailender that I am, I love it. And it looks as though the two of them are having some fun as well, why not? Played even a game where we were being absolutely destroyed. I walked out at 10, had a mate walk out at 11, and they crowded around us. And we just popping the ball over the top of the fielders. We were living life as number 10 and 11. Jahal goes straight at the stumps, but well played off the pads through mid-wicket. And the game only ended when the other guy got out to a bowler wearing a helmet. You don't often see that at any level of cricket, a bowler wearing a helmet. It was done for the comical side of things. My mate reckons he only got out because he was too busy laughing. I managed to survive a few balls beforehand. Sam, wherever you are, mate, I hope you're well. There's a slow ball from Jahal, can't get the last wicket. As this one's hit into the ground, ends the over with the dot. It is 48 gone, 307 for 9. Single down to Budwaj at mid-off. Ends the 49th, 1 over left, 1 wicket in hand. It is 3-1-3 for 9. Some little positive news there for, Papatoetoe is that I'll lose by less than 100. Hamadri Chakraborty is given the last over to bowl. He's got, I was going to say leg slip, but Bardwaj is moving now. Right arm over the wicket and played back to Chakraborty. Don't think I've even seen him bowl in the nets other than with a side arm, as this is a wide. Short, oh, Chakraborty's unlucky. Almost hit back to him. I'm going to update the Richard Jones games in a moment. I've just had a look at a score and gone, I can't believe it. It's a play and a miss. Cumu, 246 for 9 as this one's through extra cover. And they'll pick up 2. How about this, Sashi? Kumu, 246 for 9. Birkenhead all out for 242. Well done to Kumu. His second win of the season. Oh, this is down a long on. Vandenberg can't cut it off. No chance. It's 4. Oh, because you're not doing the other. Oh, no, you are doing both. It's just me then. 1 ball left. 321 for 9. At this stage, it's a 91-run victory to Eden Roskill. Last ball. And this one played, oh, just short of Palad Laram. But that is it. Papatoetoe have made it through to 321 for 9. 91 runs short. Eden Roskill win this by 91 runs. Good luck to Papatoetoe for the rest of the 2-day competition. Take care out there, folks. Look after each other. The Premier T20 final tomorrow, 2 p.m. from Oniwa Domain at Takapuna, either live itself or live on the live stream. Hey, Corner.